Hello, everyone. How's it going? Where's the button? There it is. Hi. Hi. All right. How's it going? Hope you're all well. Um, yeah, I can't think of anything else, so let's just get this going. Adventure. Oh wait, I don't need that open. Hang on. Optimizing resources. Why am I angry all of a sudden? Do I have to reset? One second. Let me do a reset real quick here. Um, there we go. That should hopefully make me not angry when I don't want to be angry. And I just need to do that. Nope, not that. There we go. Why am I gotta fill with settings again. Something borked. I updated something and something borked. Alright, whatever. Um, why? Okay, that's bothering me. Give me a second. Give me a second. I want to fix that real quick. I'm fixing my face. Hang on. I'm fixing my face. For some reason, I'm angry a lot for no reason. And it's bothering me. Probably in settings. I'm fixing my face. Uh, Maybe bring up the sensitivity? Let's show the tracking dots. Hang on, I gotta fiddle with things. Why does it... Why does my angry face get stuck? There we go. Now it's unstuck. Now it's back. What the hell? Hmm. Um. Well, this is bothering me. Um. Maybe if I turn this down a little bit. Hmm. It's not. It's not tracking loss. It's like it's delayed in the tracking. Hang on. I'm fixing face. I'm fixing smoothing. Let's turn that up a little bit. Um, if I turn it on and off again, no. I think I'm gonna need to customize my settings. If I turn that down, um, why is my face broken? There we go. That'll fix it. No, not quite. Brr. Why is maybe I turn the smoothing down? Smoothing up. Okay, maybe smoothing down was the right idea. I'm either angry or happy, and there's no in between. Maybe turn that up a little bit. That is all the way. Is this working properly? If I turn this off. What did I do? What did I break and how did I break it? I don't want to be permanently angry for the stream. Okay, let's do that maybe. Turn the sensitivity down maybe? Further down. There we go. All right. Finally fixed it. Kind of. Better. It's better than nothing. Better than nothing. There we go. And then I just need to... All right, there we go. Face is fixed. Okay, maybe I gotta turn it down just a smidge more. Hang on. My face tracking software had an update and things have been weird. I thought I fixed it. Apparently I did not. Where is this? Where is the... Expression sensitivity. Let's bring that down a little bit more. There we go. There we go. That'll do it. Good enough. All right. Let's get on to adventure finally. Alright, so I haven't stepped into this new area yet. Because, you know, I wanted to express my amazement when I walk into there. I still need a bunch of wood for that. Alright, let's just travel here, and then walk on up. Wait, wasn't there a path? No, I don't think so. Maybe, actually. No. That's not gonna take me where I intend to go. Go, my puppers! Take care of the pupper! Devil snare. Devil snares kind of look like, How all you want. I have fireball. Alright. The Kunak. gate. Can I, like, swap between maps? Preparing the deck. Ah, okay, so it's telling me behind the curtain waits a darker world. Can I actually just fast travel? I can fast travel between the maps. Okay, cool. At least I'm assuming. Yeah, I can. Okay, cool. That's a thing for the Horns of the South. Ooh, pretty. Oh, hello there.
Hmm? Who's there? What do you want?
I'm an adventurer just like you.
Not bothering anybody, so there's no need to bother us.
I'm one of Ran's fans.
Bran? Ha. I've been wondering how that old harpy's doing. We haven't seen each other in a while. You can go. If you know our sister's name, that means you survived meeting her. That's enough for me to let you pass by.
Fair enough. What about you? Hi.
Don't
Bolter.
bother. I'm in no mood to talk.
Okay. No talking. Ooh, cheese. Carnation. Ooh, a bunch of raspberries. Give me... Alright. I gotta go up there. There's obviously something up there. What the fuck? It's that bird again! Ooh. That doesn't look right. Ooh, I like the music. Ooh. No, come on. Up. Oh, there's things up there. Oh, there's a body there too. Shit, there's a bunch of things here. Hang on. Let me get up there. Yeah, I probably need to find another way around. Yeah, let's follow the road a little bit more, see where it goes. Because I want to get up there really bad.
Prepare for battle.
A disgraced knight. Fireball! Oh, he's still alive. Wing spear. Is that my horsey? No, it's not my horsey. Mine has a name. That kind of looks like Pride's Rock, actually, from Lion King. There's gotta be something up there. Yeah, you know what? You wolves are getting in the way. Oh, not what I wanted. Yep. I'm a rock climber. Aha! Ooh, what's that up there? Iron sharpened arrow. Nothing fancy. Hmm. Ooh, this thing's there. Do I really want to draw? Oh, wait, I got a potion for, like, slow fall or some shit. Bag. Potion. Where is it? Bloody Fairy, Swift Steps, Last Stand, Mana Potions, Health. Mana, Health, Druid, Rejuvenation. Magical Fool. Oh, that increases all those stats by for 60 for a minute. Words are hard. Strong digestion checker, great health potion, great mana potion, slow fall potion. Oh, what the fuck? That's a fancy looking corpse here. Ow. Oh, he dodged that. There we go. Ragged shirt. Duelist blade. Take that blood clot. Wait, give it 114 health? Hang on, that's something weird. It says to pray. I'm gonna save before I talk to it. Okay, nothing happened. Ooh, I need iron ore. Adventure! Are you friend or foe? The Morning Harpist. Tenorous.
What can I do for you?
Oh, hey!
Good.
I found the journals.
Very good. I assume you've decided to climb further into the guild's ranks then. Are you ready
Hey,
for your
Ace!
next
I know those
adventure?
aren't bubbles. That's magic missile.
It's unrelated to your task, but since you're curious, this is the statue of the Morning Harpist, built in the memory of the twin sisters from the court of Sagramore, the former ruler of Connacht and its lands. Legend has it that one sister killed the other out of jealousy for her talent. They also say that if you camp here at night, you might hear the wailing of the betrayed sister. But with the weirdness so thick, who'd camp here at night? The inn at Connacht is far more welcoming. That's all I know. But if you ever come across the remnants of the royal geographers, They might be able to tell you more.
I'm
I'd
ready
like
for
you
the
to
next
find
assignment.
Calum and bring me his research. He's a former guild member and a cruel man. He took
Ah.
the idea of life as a form of energy a little too much to heart, and it's made him potentially dangerous.
Oh.
We expelled him and cut him off from our resources, but as you might guess, that didn't slow him down for long.
What has
We
he
don't
been
know the
doing?
details, but I doubt it's anything good or humane. From what I hear, he's gone completely mad and started experimenting on humans. He always
Yeah, that's not
claimed
good.
it's the only way to unlock the spark of life, but practicing necromancy is, of course, strictly forbidden by the guild.
That is fair. How does the guild want to deal with him?
Personally, I'd like to treat him the way he treats his test subjects. That's just my own view on the matter. The guild only wants information on what he's doing. It'd be best if you didn't get yourself killed while gathering it.
So they don't care if he lives or dies, but he's a bad
The owls
man,
are
so he's
hoping
going
that
to
he's holed
die.
up in some hut at the swamps. But knowing that lunatic, he won't be doing his experiments anywhere out in the open.
Adamant or rocks. Fair enough. What's this? Harpist Tomb. Woohoo! Grave robbing! She was the morning made flesh and song. Her harp is spun from light, taken by treachery, mourned by all. May her grace never be forgotten. She struck her own blood and paid the price. The gallows sang her final lullaby. Let no harp echo her name. Let her shame rot in the endless night. A magical force field. Milkweed. Ooh, an origin potion. Starborn egg? What is this? What is that? A weapon relic. Weapon deals an additional 10% damage. Woof. Oh, what's this duelist blade look like? Oh, it's a rapier. God damn, that's a long rapier. Deals an extra 15% damage when facing only one opponent. Increases melee crit chance by 25%. Critical hits with this weapon deal an additional 50% damage. Woof. Only I was working with one-handed stuff. Big sword! Who are you? Oh, are you the harpist?
Who are you? Are you here to steal my riches? They're mine. I earned them as the favored entertainer of Segramor's court. Oh, but maybe you are one of the courtiers. Did you have fun plotting my demise?
Who are
Wasn't
you?
my name meant to echo far and wide as he promised? Have I really been forgotten? Then I will ensure you share my fate, you thief.
Oh! need food. Ow. More food. Give myself a potion. Can you do your thing, you stupid dogs? Oh, they're broke again. Can you... Okay, fine, you don't want to do your thing. I'll just... Magic missile. Magic missile.
It's so calm. I never thought I'd miss peace and quiet. It was always my sister's preference. Ugh, my poor Aideen. What have I gotten us both into?
What
My
happened?
sister killed me. I don't think she meant to. I said something stupid and she just got so angry. Truth be told, it was a long time coming. If I were her, I would have slapped myself much earlier. It really wasn't her fault that I tripped over that damned rock.
Can you tell me a bit more about yourself?
Oh, if you'd asked me while I was alive, I would have been delighted. Modesty was never my strong suit. Why should it have been? I was young, beautiful, and brimming with talent, ready to take on the world. It all went to my head so fast, especially when Lord Segramore showed interest in me. Stupid, stupid, stupid. I should never have accepted his advances.
Well, you tell
My
me about
poor sister.
Aideen.
They killed her because of me, didn't they? I can sense her gloomy presence even here, among this glitz. She never minded being alone, but there's a difference between being alone and being lonely. And I pushed
Yes,
her
I will
into
agree
that
there.
loneliness. A joke here, a joke there. To her, they must have felt like daggers. I wish I could comfort her. Tell her I don't blame her. I hate that they separated us so thoroughly. I hate it even more that I had a hand in this.
What if she
I'm
blames
sure
you?
she does. Aideen has always been so dramatic. But her anger ebbs and flows. And we have an eternity to work on mutual forgiveness.
I compare you two together.
I'd love that. I'm so tired of being on my own. Despite all those times I wish she'd just leave me alone. Now I find myself missing her terribly. Thank you, kind stranger. I'm not sure what I can offer in return, but maybe you'll find something of value in this clutter.
Okay. Now I need to go to the other side, I guess? It's probably a new quest because of it. Broken strings. Over my dead bodies. Okay, so this would be this one. So I guess during the night, that door opens. That seems like what it be.
Careful. This place remembers everything. What do you require? Maybe
Nothing. But I will set up a camp. Heal, rest. Like a couple hours. how am I supposed to get there? Hmm. I probably need something.
Careful. This place remembers everything.
Magic missile? Hmm. Are you okay? You good there, buddy?
What do you need from me?
What the fuck did you do? I must need a clue to figure out how to get through there. Alright. That's the case. It's over there. Head over there.
The air changed the moment you arrived.
Royal Geographer's Note. Long ago in the court of King Sagramore, there lived two sisters named Ain and Aideen, renowned for the beauty and grace. They captivated all which with their enchanting, harmonious music, but as often happens in courts, intrigue and jealousy found fertile ground, whispers begin to spread, sowing seeds of discord between the sisters. Of course they play beautifully together, but everyone knows that Ain possesses the true talent others would counter nonsense. Clear that Aideen carries every performance. Yet the hearts of the court leaned towards Ain, and soon enough discord took root between the sisters. Each sought to outshine the other, and the once perfect harmony of their performances turned into a jarring dissidence. King Sagramore, wary of the constant strife, decided to settle the matter once and for all. He decreed that the sisters must prove who was the better musician, promising to erect a statue in honor of the victor. The contest was to take place at the foot of the slope where the statue would be carved. The day of the concert arrived. Ain played first, and her music enthralled all who listened. Then Aideen's turn, but as she touched the strings, her harp emitted a dreadful sound, and one of the strings snapped. You see, little sister, even your harp cannot bear to hear you're playing, taunted Ain. Overcome with rage, Aideen attacked Ain, who lost her balance and struck her head against the rocks, falling lifeless. In his fury, the king Sagramore commanded that Aideen be hanged by the strings of her own harp beneath the unfinished statue of her sister. In the end, the monument was completed, and beneath it lay the tombs of both sisters. Yet they were not placed together. Instead, each rests in a separate chamber, forever facing one another, a somber reminder of their tragic tale. And so the story of Ain and Aideen is told to this day, a legend of beauty, talent, and destructive power of envy. Note from the royal geographers: for your safety, do not attempt to search for the tomb. The area is potentially hazardous, and the unknown contents of the tomb could pose significant risks. Respect the legend and the site, and appreciate the statue from a safe distance. What if I climb up to said statue? I don't think I can climb up to said statue. Maybe, oh, maybe I can. No. My jump, I don't have enough hops for this. Hypothetically. Aha, maybe I do. No. Up!
Air changed the moment you arrived.
Whip! And there goes my safety net. Can I... I got things to identify. Alright, I'm not gonna do that now. I'm gonna wait till I get to safety.
Air changed the moment you arrived.
Can I... No, I'm gonna rest the following night. Maybe I'll put out the fire.
The air changed the moment
There we
you
go.
arrived.
God, this guy's so pretty. Alright. Now that the fire's out, which was keeping away the weirdness. I probably need an item or something to get in there. Time to find the cartographers. Alright. Since I can't do that, let's go and do that.
This place remembers everything.
Look at that bear go! Look at him shimmy and shake! Alright, what is... Mushroom picker? Hi!
Oi, what do you think you're doing here? This is my spot. I got here before dawn, so you better get lost, you miscreant.
Why don't you come and tell me what's
I
the
don't
problem?
need to explain anything, but you better explain why you're trying to steal my mushrooms.
There are mushrooms here?
Oh, so now you're going to tell me you didn't know and that you were just passing by, huh? That actually sounds almost plausible. Well, you'll find loads of penny buns growing here. I once picked a dozen for beneath just one tree. That's why I call this place Penny Bun Grove. You aren't really interested in picking mushrooms, are you?
Not really. You want?
No, by all means. Go ahead. You see, the most important thing is to tell the difference between an edible. I've got this friend. Not here.
How do you tell which one's which? No how. Thanks for the advice.
Remember, take my
Twist that, not cut.
Stick a thumb up your ass and twist it. You think you can teach me how to pick mushrooms? Me? Everyone knows the
Oh my god, go away! Go away! Oh my god. Oh my god, everything's going to shit! Oh, it's a bear! Leave me alone! Leave me alone! Oh, fuck! Everything just went to shit. One thing after another.
Even your silence carries.
Hello, mushroom guy.
Oi, what do you feel? I don't need to explain. So now, well, then by all means, go ahead. You see, the most important, I've got this friend now. Mel's been picking mushrooms since he was a wee lad, but his eyes are not what it used to be. So instead of oyster mushrooms, he ended up.
How did you tell which one was which?
Angel wings.
Oh, he's here again.
In color.
He's here again.
Are thinner too. And do you know how to tell a penny bun from a devil?
How?
Devil's bullet has reddish netting on the stern. And if you touch it with the tip of your tongue, you'll find it tastes bitter.
Thanks
If
for the
you're
advice.
interested, I let you pick just one penny bun. Remember, only one. If I see you taking more, you better be ready to run. Take my knife and cut the stern right at the ground. Just don't twist it out like a numbskull. The mycelium needs to stay in the soil.
Oh my god, go away. Ow, 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 ow. Leave me alone! Bro just one-shot me. Oh my god, there's a bear. That thing is menacing. What the fuck am I supposed to do about that? Okay, I think I'm just gonna...
Careful. This place remembers everything.
I'm gonna rest till morning. I'm not being jumped by that thing again. Hello, bear. Come on. Ow, 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 ow. Okay. Everything's nasty here. Got it. Okay.
I don't.
He gives me a knife.
Oh, well. Then no, you see, I'm not here.
Um.
And there was. If you take my.
Oh! Goddamn bears. There we go. Oh, some wood. I need that. Oh, lumbering spot. I need wood. There we go. Hey, don't get away from me. No! Shit. Gotta be something behind that rock. Ooh. Alright, you know what, I'm gonna head back to the first area. Because I have the wood I need. I'm stuck. There we go. What the fuck am I stuck on now? Oh, a stump. Oh, you guys. Get in my puppers. There we go. I forgot I can't go this way, I need to go around. I don't care. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Red caps. All right. How much wood do I have in my pockets? Bag. Vanquisher of the Penny Mushrooms. Attacks apply poison. Increase potency of all gathering mushrooms when held in the inventory. Potency? Does that mean I get more? Not quite sure what that means. Horsey! Okay, inventory. I want to see my wood. How much wood do I got? 24, and I got like 30 something in my stash, so I will. No, I'll go here, stash the wood, fast travel over to where I need to go. Crafting. There we go. That's so much stuff I was wearing in my inventory. Oh, that doesn't weigh anything, thankfully. There we go.
Nothing ever happens.
Fast travel. Over to here. Dogs! Dogs! There we go. I should really, like, just get used to unsummoning them when I'm not using them. Oh, hell yeah, I leveled up. Crafting materials, I want the wood. Oh wait, take crafting materials, wood. I will take 50. There we go. Now let's go fix up those docks. There we go. I'll go back to this guy, because... Well, he was the one that was asked to get it fixed.
Ah, that's you. Do you need something?
I fixed the deck.
You did? I thought I heard some hammering. Huh, well, thank you for that. Truly. One less thing to worry about, right? Here, I put aside some money for my budget. You've earned it. And you have my gratitude.
Yay! Do you need my help with anything else?
I'd ask you to fix the refugee barracks, but... well... there's no budget for making people's lives slightly less miserable. We'd have to do with something less spectacular. There are two places around here that could use some fixing up. First, there's the old gate. It used to be a proud marker for our territory. But now it's more of a sorry welcome sign.
Yeah.
Then, there's the monument to the sea creature. It's been weathered down by the salty breeze, and honestly, it's starting to look less monumental and more pathetic.
Yeah.
If you could restore them, it would do wonders for morale. And maybe even impress Fergus. What do you say?
I'll look into it in my
Fair
spare
enough.
time.
No rush. Well, actually a bit of a rush. The gate's falling apart faster than my patience for these half-finished jobs. But I appreciate it either way.
So that's the thing that needs... What do you need to be repaired? More wood? More wood. And more wood. Ugh. Okay, you know what? I need to find that person's wife. Hang on.
Who are you? Another refugee? This place is already crawling with your lot. In my day, it was easier to share.
I'm not a
That's
refugee.
so. Fine. Whatever you say. But yeah, I could see that you don't really look like one of them. Just pass them through then. Not so long ago, we'd have sat down and had a drink.
Let me see.
know, but you could put something on the table, and then maybe we can talk.
Given alcohol. I got 20 spirits.
Thank you.
Little laser
That's
spirits.
better. We used to come here, the three of us. I've
Ah.
Berg told you about Kindle. Why the hell did he do that? What? Kindle's what? You're telling me a ghost comes to him at night, knocking about and not letting him sleep? Shit! I sure wasn't expecting that. Hell, if you ask me, that entire thing was done and dusted long ago.
Hmm.
Listen, kid, you better stop talking out of your ass. You weren't there, and I was.
And Berg Finley too. I saved our lives. Shit happened. That's all. One day, we were ambushed. Wasn't about that, but about who deserved that promotion. Kendall was an arse licker. If the captain told him to shit himself, he'd have... Berg deserved the promotion. He was strong as a horse, best at fighting, and first of us to come to the horns. The rest came a bit later, though we were all still kids.
Looks like you're all guilty of something. Same could happen to you.
That's all bogus. You can't scare me with shitty ghost stories. If Kendall ever appeared to me, off you.
Okay, so no. I know
You'll
what.
do something for me.
What favor?
It concerns my necklace. It was a gift from Lady Kincaid, so I hope you understand how precious it is to me. Unfortunately,
Oh, I
the
just played
chain
through some
broke
ads
while
without
we
realizing.
so-
Whoops.
So I gave it to Osbert to repair. He's the local blacksmith. I'm sure you already met him.
Yeah.
Would you be so kind, child, and find out if my necklace has been repaired? If it has, please bring it back to me. I would be very grateful. Thank you, my child.
It's just a fetch for a necklace. I'm stealthy. No. What is in this box? There we go. Great mana potion. Oh, job board. Fishing records.
Oi. You're not from around here, are you? Come on. Sit down and tell.
What do you want to know?
Don't know. If I knew what to ask, I'd have asked it already.
Fair enough.
Now that I believe. Everywhere's a mess. Even here. I remember when we were held in the same regard as Camelot. Look at us now. Not taken in wimps. It's nothing like the old days.
You sound much older than you should be. Things were better back then?
You bet they were. It's all been falling apart ever since they put Captain Brendan in charge. That one's got two coins, whereas I should be, if you ask me. Doesn't care about anyone or anything. He's just looking out for his own skin. Worst captain I ever served under, no doubt. Not that I serve anymore. I'm retired now.
Anything
Filth
interesting?
everywhere. And it reeks of fish. Not that long ago. Honestly. Don't even get me started. Fergus always claims he's busy, but for the life of me, I can't figure out what he actually does.
I talk to Riderick from the museum sometimes, but that one's a real know-it-all. We always end up arguing about how things used to be. If you ask me, they're all just as bad as each other. It's never gonna be the same again.
I'm just gonna leave. I'm gonna talk to the barman. Maybe he has some information. No. Barman doesn't know. I need to find husband. Where be the husband? Nope. Maybe the fisherman? Nope, not the fisherman. Oh, what about this guy?
Buy something or bugger off. Unless you've already bought from Orla. Then just bugger off.
Shit. Bunch of fish. Fisherman's breath. Where be the husband? Newt Finley. Thanks for everything. Is there anything I can do for you? No. Go on. Wooden villa. Dreaming of owning a property by the sea? Welcome to Driftwood Hollow, where the charm is salty, the houses are ventilated, and the views are mostly unobstructed by the collapsing pier. Every home tells a story mainly about leaky roofs, creaky floors, and ghosts who might cover your heating bill. But now, before the seagulls claim squatters... By now, before 20,000. I mean, it is an Allie's house. Hello there. Nope. Okay, maybe he's up in that area.
Just another peaceful moment. I don't think I'll ever get rid of the nightmare. I met a few Dalriata back in the day. Decent fellows, with a keen eye for good leatherwork, as far as I recall. In my experience, as long as you don't mouth off to them, they'll...
I hope Patrice will be alright. such I heard that the Dalriada had taken over the keep. I'm not sure.
Oh, it's... You've come to put me in the cage.
What?
Sorry. Just a bit of grim humor. You know, about what's been happening here. Such a mess, isn't it? Cola's alright, and Beatrice, what a shame. Such a fine girl. Anyway, I'm Ellis. Nice to meet you. What do you need?
Nope.
I said it would get easier. I've already told you I'm not going anywhere. Oh, I don't know you.
You could have chosen a better time to come here. Kind of poor.
Well, Cole is dead.
No. Where's...
Something happened. Frang lessons. Beatrice made a good decision. This place holds only pain and memories for her.
What do you think about Brendan's deal? I heard you had a strange name. You're not from here. Have you met the keeper? No.
The sun doesn't rise the same anymore.
Where? Oh, where is that husband?
Didn't think anyone would stop by. I can't ignore that.
Okay, maybe up here.
Ah.
Yes, that old house. The story goes, the last owner, Keeper Galen, threw himself into the sea one stormy night. Some folks whisper of curses or restless spirits, but I say it's just talk. The captain put it up for sale ages ago, but no one's had the guts or sense, if you ask me, to take it. If you're thinking of buying it, go for it. Make it your home. Every house deserves someone to fill it with life again. Please.
No, not there. What about you, sir? What do you think about Bryn's deal? Talk to your father. Your father told me why don't Tierman let you in. The keeper's allowed to have wives and children.
Not all keepers have been here their entire life, you know? He got me before he joined the Horns. Serves me right for wanting to find him, stupid son of a bitch. If only I knew what it would entail. Keep getting...
No. Drug his house. Oh, I gotta check around here, actually. I don't think I've looked here. Nope, alright. Where's that wife? Or husband to the wife? They on the walls? I, you know, could walk straight.
I should stay out of trouble. Bloody seagulls! Can you hear me? You flying vermin! Just try landing here and I'll pluck your asses clean. I'm fixated. Me! Oh, you didn't see what they did to me a week ago. I was just standing watch as usual, and then, suddenly, splat. A dozen of them flying overhead, screeching, shitting and whatnot. So, I yelled what I think about them, shaking my fist. And then another 4, splat. And then screeching. I tell you, they're laughing at me. I spent all night cleaning my armor. Sewell didn't think it through when he decided where to put the keep, mark my words.
Guess they didn't like what you said about them.
And I don't like how you seem to think I'm a fool. So, what now? Should I shit on you for that? I don't think so. I once managed to shoot a few. I thought they'd learned their lesson and wouldn't be flying over here anymore. And
yeah, that never happens.
guess what they did? They kept shitting. With increased force. Like they're planning it. Vengeful scoundrels. I need to try a different strategy. Find something that will... Like the way crows are afraid of scarecrows in fields. I'm sure seagulls also have something that scares them. We just...
Don't you think you're overreacting?
Come on, have mercy. I'd have dealt with the damn creatures myself, but I don't have the time. They're not even good for anything. Less meat than a squirrel. And what's there is dry as a pilgrim's foot. I'm not asking a lot. I just need something to scare them off.
I'll see what I can do.
I just need you to bring me some kind of a bird scarer. They'll learn their lesson.
Do you know anyone who might know anything about seagulls?
I'm not sure if there's anyone crazy enough to take... There is one guy in the museum.
Check. Talk to the museum. Alright.
We... Yeah.
You look tired.
Yeah. Ben, sleep, damn it, is the worst son of a bitch I ever fall. No sleeping now. The service is eternal. Where would we be if Seawall took naps all the time?
How long have you been awake?
Shut my eyes for about 15 minutes every day. Sometimes 20.
Bro, you need sleep.
A true keeper doesn't sleep. He keeps watch. The old... I'm not gonna lie. That potion from Eber, our physician, works miracles. You could stand on the walls all day and night and not even think about closing your eyes. What? Listen, pal. I never asked. I just came in the evenings when I was getting sleepy and took it. And then Yan put it somewhere else. Keeper's vigor. Good stuff.
I think some sleep would do you
Shows
good.
what you know. Once more.
Great. Where is the husband? Nope, don't go down there. That'll hurt. I don't want to hurt. I like to keep my feet in one piece.
Just keep your head down.
Okay, what's happening over here? Gotta be something happening over here. Ooh, I can go inside the lighthouse. Hmm. Someone living up here? Oh no! Wheel! Man, this, there we go. Where's the door to get up? Or get out, I should say. I guess there isn't one? How would you get to the top of the lighthouse? Oh, there's a ladder here. Well. Alright. Big stretch. Oh. Anything over here? Nope. Alright.
If I just stay put, everything will be just fine.
Alright, what's over here?
Hope nothing bad happens today. I don't get it.
Whoa! Alright. Everything went dark for a moment there. Oh my god, there was a lumbering spot right here this entire time. Well, let's put that wood away. At least I know where I can get some wood easily now. God damn it. Oh, wrong button. Fuel. Oh, I can level up. Let's put a point. Let's see, I'm level 31. Let's put another point to practicality. And skill trees, magic. Let's increase my base mana, which increases my HP. Confirm. Let's identify all those goodies. Gem of Fire. Yeah, I'm gonna rest until morning to sell the crap. Sell that.
Always good to have a little. Oi, friend! What does a blacksmith say when someone compliments the armor he made? Thank you. It's my strong suit.
I can't even be mad. That was a good
How
one.
can I help you? Ah, that thing. Listen, my hands, they aren't made for delicate work. Elaine asked me very nicely, so I really wanted to help, but to be honest with you, I've neither the tools nor the skill for it, my friend. It's a task that requires precision. If I started tinkering with the necklace, I'd probably just break it even more.
Ah. So, now what?
For a delicate thing like this, you don't want someone who hammers iron all day. You need someone who really knows how to work with gold. But where you could find someone like that around here, I couldn't tell you if you killed me. There are a couple of new faces in the village, so I guess you could ask around, but I doubt anything will come of it. Safe travels, my friend, but if she ever needs to fix an axe or some plate armor, then, you know what? Never mind. Don't tell her that.
So there's a shit show going on.
Sometimes I wonder, you know, how many things can go wrong. It's like we've done something to anger the gods, and they're taking first. Started hearing that the weirdness was spreading near Grubwood. Soon after that, we saw desperate people. Then, and so on. Yes, that damn forest north of here was already cursed and creepy. But now, I've heard it's an entirely different level of crazy.
Oh.
They say that some men here started going dark up north. With that, and when the weirdness gets here, well, we're fucked. But... yeah, then, fear.
Okay, no. Actually, you know what? Maybe he might know. No, he doesn't.
You lost or what?
There are a few retired keepers living. There are also some refugees from north of the island. I don't really know much about what's going on in that place. People fleeing from bandits. For these people, we are. Don't...
Where is... kitchen? Maybe there's someone in the kitchen?
You? Ah, shit. Another mouth to feed. Fergus, I'm serious. If we don't open the keep soon, not that I can't cook them in a way that makes you think it's chicken.
Could you teach me some recipes?
This is new. Maybe we'll get along after all. The dimwits here never want to learn, only eat.
Cooking for the persistent. I got those recipes. Southern style crab. I don't think I have those ones, so I'm gonna take those. Aha! Okay, so I can buy food here if I need some to make stuff with. I am trying to find where this husband is. Why does it have to be in such a... Ooh. Bed there. Box. No, that's a barrel.
I have to admit that local fauna is not one of my main areas of interest, but I do know the answer to this question, as it is rooted in the history of the Horns of the South. It used to be the case that a significant part of the daily catch was gobbled up by our troublesome coastal neighbors. So the keepers of that time found a very peculiar way to deal with the problem.
Continue.
Some of them, called the seagullers, scared off the coastal birds using specially constructed masks. They made them from feathers and pieces of tanned pigskin sewn together. The reason the gulls avoided these masks is unclear, but perhaps their peculiar shape reminded them of a natural predator?
Okay. Seaguller's mask. Well, let's go make that mask for that guy real quick. Can't find... This is gonna bother me till the ends of fucking time. Seaguller's mask. How does the mask look like? Oh my god, that is disgusting. Alright, well, let's talk to the seagull-hating dude real quick here. Turn in the mask.
Just keep your head. There you are. Finally. A mask? Eh? Are you sure? Ah, whatever. Sod it. Now they'll get what's coming to them. Damn rascal.
I think you're forgetting something.
All right. Here, take this. But don't think, even for a moment, that the struggle is over. We need more. Much. Are you ready for the next step?
Wait, what?
That's the spirit. In a war like this, every ally counts. Look, I've got the perfect seagull trap design right here. You just need to make a few and set them up in some strategic spots. We need to work smart. And I appreciate that. But this war still needs soldiers.
Don't you think this campaign has gone too far?
Never. As long as I live and can do something.
Oh, he's losing it.
Fighting. What? May all the seagulls shit on you. You clearly don't understand the gravity of the situation. You'll come crawling back.
Okay. But I did get giant feather. Encumbrance limit increased permanently. Fuck yeah, let's do that. Oh! Oh, am I out of food? That's not good. You know what, can I... Ow. Up. Oh, fuck. Well, I did a slip. No, I guess I'll go to the new area now. Let's do that. And this area is closer. No. Let's go here. All right. Oh no, it's a wolf. It is no longer a wolf. Alrighty, things are going by smoothly, I think. Ooh. Alright. There's a lot of camps around here. There's gotta be something behind one of those waterfalls. Ooh. Pretty tree. Oh, a druid shrine. Uh-oh. How about you don't do that? Oh, that didn't take him out. Ouch. Get him, my puppers. There we go. Easy. Big sword, solve problems. Fireball! Camelot deserter. Magic missile! Deserter scalp. I'm gonna take that greatsword for the sake of having a greatsword. Reinforced chest. Don't mind if I do. Money. You know, there's stuff up there. That is a bad guy. Oh my god. Hey, what's up?
You're rodents!
Looter, pattern tunic. Ooh, box. Coin. Ephemerate crystal. Egg! Let's see, some weird deer stew. I'll do that, 'cause that's pretty good. Seawall's Delight. The Kraken. Mashed potatoes. Fish soup. Let's do Kraken, and let's make some fish soup, because that's good. Let's just make some other stuff. So I got some backup food. Ah, it's got a +2 on it. That means it's... okay. Good to know. Who are you? Camelot deserter. Well. Surprise! Egg! Where did I send him flying to? There he is. Deserter heavy helmet and heavy armor. Hang on. Where's my vortex orbs? Orb of recoil. Orb of vortex.
Be prepared for anything.
Oh, that's very small radius. Okay. Ooh, where did the music kick in from? Oh boy. Lame Lorcan. Oh, that's a big bandit. Could you go and take care of him? Thank you. Oh, sent him flying off the cliff. Well, he had a cool thing, so I don't want to lose that. Oops! Let's try that again. Oh no! Oh my god. Ow. There we go. This time I didn't send him flying over. Triple threat bow. Corpse. Corpse. Destitute peasant. Garbage. Garbage. Alright, I did see... That looks like another tomb down there. How do I get down there? Over there. Hello there! How you doing?
Look who's here! My favorite customer! It's always good to see a friendly face.
How's business?
Good, great, actually. I even had a customer the other day. He brought some of my very special mushrooms, and he didn't even try to haggle. And they do cost quite a lot. I think.
Special mushroom. What's so special about them?
Oh, you see, I stole them from a grove that belongs to one nasty Spriggan. And if he caught me, I'd be dead. Or worse.
And that's it? Do they have any unique properties?
None that I know of. They're just mushrooms. I mean, I'm not saying they are useless, and, well, the Spriggan might have done something to them. Spiteful piece of work that he is, but I don't think so.
Did you tell that to the customer?
No! The customer asked me why the mushrooms are so expensive, so I explained that they were very special. I gathered them under the cover of night at a place guarded by a dangerous magical being.
I'm afraid your customer might end up feeling deceived.
I can't see why. I did not say a word of falsehood. See, this is the problem with you humans. You always hear what you want to hear, and then go around accusing everyone of deception. In truth, you're the ones who deceive yourselves.
That's not quite how it works.
Me? No. I'm pretty sure they already have merchants there. I've heard they're quite territorial, and you can't have too many in one place. Or maybe that's foxes? I'm not sure. Anyway, you're in luck. I can show you my home. Ooh, I've always wanted to have a guest.
You live here?
Yes, in that cave over there. It's very cozy. I got lucky, as it was almost empty when I found it. Could you believe that? I didn't even have to fight a bear to move in. There were a few dead humans, but it's not like they minded. I put them in a neat pile in the corner.
You shouldn't invite random strangers.
You're no stranger, are you? I consider you my friend, and my home is always open to my friends. Besides, I decorated it myself, and I really want someone to see it.
Oh, I'll have a look.
Oh, that's lovely. If you need a nap, feel free to take one. You do look like you could use a nap. Or not? What do I know, really?
Oh, ads.
I'll just be
Do you have anything else for sale? Killing Stroke. Essence Channel. Nothing new. Alright.
Another...
Oh! Where is OBS? There it is. Ads! Alright, while that is doing its thing, I need more water. I'll be back in a moment. Hi again. How's it going? Oh. As they're almost over. Yeah, you know what? 15 minutes. Or 15 minutes. 15 seconds. There we go. Ads are done. Alright, while I'm here. Oh, I got a new trinket. Oh, just... sellable. What does a greatsword look like? Ooh! That's a Zweihander, I think. No, that's a claymore. That is a claymore. Triple threat bow. Ephemerate crystal. Crystal banishes the target, making it disappear for 8 seconds. Summons are banished for eternity instead. Okay. Fair enough. Tomb of Sir Gawain. Got the shield. I don't have a shield yet. Ah, cozy cave. This must be Buddy's cave here. And he's letting me in to take a peek, so I will take a peek. Reinforced chest. This is a cozy cave. A very shiny button. Uh... I have question. Why does he have an or? But buddy, I got a couple questions. I know you're not human, but I have questions. Physical attacks regenerate. Damage dealt as mana. Ooh. That's pretty cool. let's see what's on the other side of the cave. She did also offer that I could rest here. Is there like a bed? No. Okay, well, where does this go? Ooh, Druid Shrine. Let's give it... Fisheye. The Horned Warden Boots. Increase movement speed multiplier by 25 when your mana is below 33%. Increase crit damage by 25%. Maybe the Horned Warden is going to be like a better version of the Waning Moon set. Oh, what the hell? Did I just...
Don't even say that. Someone comes, lights them in here, and then dies on all watch? People would be at my door with pitchforks.
I'm not dead, I'm
She's
alive.
waking up. Welcome back to the land of the living, our hero.
Help her up, Ansem.
So,
welcome to my home. Quite a scene unfolded at the Menhir, with you at the heart of it. I can't decide if I'm more delighted or surprised. What was it that made the Menhir react to you?
I wish I knew too.
The local Menhir here have been rather lifeless for quite some time. Then you come along, breathe life into what was dead, and, whether you meant to or not, alter the course of our history. That's how I see it anyway. Tell me, do you know what this Menhir represents?
I do not. The first one.
The Menhirs were raised by Merlin to ward off the ancient mists that burst monsters beyond human comprehension. But none of this matters in our current situation. Here, the Menhir represents something more. For some, it's a symbol of freedom and independence. Strength, if you will. It shows that the people of Quanacht, my subjects, can face any challenge, even at the world's end. And for others, like our guest from Camelot, whom I'm sure you've seen, it's a symbol of power. Power once granted by King Arthur, and therefore by Camelot. And power that has been granted can be taken away.
Camelot wants to take the Menhir? Why?
They say they want to gather all the Menhir scattered across Avalon, set them around Camelot, and bring people there to ensure their safety. That is, if they can figure out how to restore the power of the Menhirs.
And
I don't
unofficially?
think we know each other well enough to speak on unofficial terms.
Fair enough.
I'm well aware. And now we're also facing an outbreak of the Red Death, which will no doubt influence Camelot's decision on whether to offer my people shelter. But with the men here reignited, the people of Connacht will be even less willing to give up and go to Camelot. If anything, I expect rebellion to break out. And bloodshed is something neither we nor the capital want.
What would you prefer?
I don't know, to be honest. It's not something I could admit publicly, but I feel both sides have a point. I understand the people who don't want to abandon their homeland, and I understand the knights, who must face a long-lost terror and find a solution to an impossible problem. Believe me, being a lord in times like these is a heavy burden.
What do you want from
I
me?
want you to speak with Dinho and try to calm him down. He's the commander of Camelot's forces stationed in Connacht, and as you probably imagine, your presence here didn't exactly make his job easier. With the men here active again, everything could change.
I'm looking for the shield.
Calamity shield, you say? An unusual request. That shield rests beneath the men here. And legend has it that it used to fuel its power for centuries. I don't mind if you look at it, touch it, whatever you need. Just don't take it. It's a treasured relic, and the people of Connacht are quite attached to it. And you're probably just as attached to your head, which you'll lose if we catch you trying to steal the shield.
Okay.
If you need anything, speak to Ansem. He's the one who decides what's worth my time.
I should stay out of trouble. Ah, you need something? Ah,
Hi.
A new face. I am Anselm, Major Domo to Lord Yvain. Any business to be done in Connacht usually passes through my hands first.
From
managing the court's affairs to ensuring Connacht doesn't collapse under its own weight, it's my duty to keep things running smoothly. Not an easy task, given the times.
Understandable.
What brings you here, wandering so close to the heart of Connacht's business? You don't strike me as the idle type.
Oh, gosh, I'm tired.
Life
like in the court.
is a delicate dance. It's calm on the surface, but underneath, there's always tension. Managing affairs, settling disputes, keeping the wheels turning. It's not for the faint of heart. Lord Yvain means well, but he makes decisions slowly, too slowly sometimes. Not that I complain. It's a role I've accepted, and one I'll carry out for as long as I'm needed. It's a quiet kind of chaos, but one we must master, for the sake of Connacht and those who call it home.
Must be challenging.
Doesn't begin to describe it. The court is the heart of Connacht, and if it falters, the rest follows. That's a heavy weight to bear. But if I'm honest, it's the plague that keeps me awake at night. I've seen what it does, how it spreads, how it steals lives without mercy.
Yep.
I lost my family to it. The only reason I'm still here is because I was locked away at court while they were quarantined. Since then, protecting this place, keeping it safe, has been more than a duty. It's been everything. Until next time.
Who are you? No, you don't want to talk. Who are you? You don't want to talk either. Alright.
Eyes forward and mind your step. Oi, you there, Sleeping Beauty. I saw them carrying you into Yvain's mansion. You feeling better now?
Yeah, thank you.
Would have been a shame if something happened to the one who lit up the Menhir. No wonder they brought you straight here. Tell me, did you get to see our lord? Or just that snake of his, Anselm?
What do you
Sorry,
really
stranger.
want?
I meant no offense. Name's Morag. I'm the innkeeper around here, though, as you've probably seen, there's not much of an inn left to keep. Truth is, I was hoping that, with what happened at the Menhir and all, you might have Lord Yvain's ear. Maybe you'd be kind enough to whisper a thing or two into it on my behalf?
What do you need?
Camelot shut down my inn. Said it was because of the Red Death, but the Red Priests have been here for ages, and they never had a problem with my place. And last I checked, Yvain's still our lord, not one of those Camelocians. What gives them the right to meddle in our business?
You know, it is a valid threat.
I know. I was here when the outbreak hit. Lost some of my best patrons. But the Red Priests have it under control now. Every new case gets carted straight to the asylum, and we haven't had one in a good while. Now, I tried talking to the Camelocians. They told me to piss off. Now Yvain's my only hope.
I'll talk to him.
I thank you, stranger. All I want is a straight answer. The least he could do is make Camelot pay me some kind of compensation. Damn bastards come in here acting like they own all of Camelot.
Understandable.
I'll wait here for you.
I'll talk to him in a moment. I want to see the shield. I don't want to steal it. I want to poke it.
This is my shield, but there's no part of my soul inside. We need to look somewhere else. But I can feel the missing part. Close. Maybe it's the Menhir. Maybe it needs something from us.
Okay. Oh, yeah, no, maybe it's a fake one. Alright.
Nice to see you. You're not
Hi.
here to talk about the Menhir, are you? Oh, please say no. I've had my fill of that topic for a lifetime. There are far more exciting things to chat about. Like treasure hunting, for instance. You got a look about you. I bet you've been to some dangerous places,
Oh, I
haven't you?
have.
I'm
have.
Bonksy, by the way. I'm an adventurer myself. I have a few trinkets to sell from my last expedition. Want to take a look?
Yes. What is this? Vengeful Spike. Retaliates 5% of damage received from melee attackers. Skill of Master. Raise your athletics proficiency by 20. Plus 1 skill point permanent. A free permanent skill point? Ooh. I got the money for that. Give me that free skill point. Spirituality, I'm gonna put that into mana again.
Oh, hello there.
Hi.
Welcome. I haven't seen you around before, but since you decided to visit, I can tell that you have excellent taste. One day, a friend of mine asked me if her new dress looked good, and I told her, you have excellent taste. She was tickled pink and said, oh,
Do you really think so? And I said, absolutely. After all, you came to me for advice. Now, let's get down to business. My name is Osmond. If you're in need of a bow or some arrows, I'm here to explain everything and offer you some advice.
This guy likes his advice. Do you know any of your work?
Happens, there's something you can do for me. I've written a letter to Lord Yvain, a few suggestions on how, in my view, he ought to handle this whole business with Camelot. Figured he could use a bit of advice from someone with strategic sense, for negotiation, and a touch of military experience.
Oh, this guy's blowing himself up quite a bit.
Legs, and I'd rather not leave my stall unattended. I'll give you a few coins for your trouble.
All right.
Brilliant. Here you go. Just don't lose it. I've only got the one copy, and I've no mind to write it all out again.
Pillar Vane. I watch as all this creeps close to the edge. Camelot is pushing us around. The people are growing uneasy. So I decided to share my considerable experience and offer some advice on what you ought to do. Firstly, if your lordship has no intention of handing over the men here, you must make that absolutely clear to Denholm. No more of this. We are still considering or we're weighing the circumstances of business. Thank them for their visit and send them on their way. Secondly, if however you are thinking of surrendering the men here, then let it be on our terms. Provisions, medicine, and monetary compensations for the people of Kunak. Written guarantee for their safety and a proper home in Camelot for every family. Without that, there's no deal to be made.
Hello again.
Meteorite arrow? Meteorite throwing knife, iron arrow. Ooh, Frostbloom, Arcanists. Nightshade. Vulgar bow.
I envy you. If I only had access to bows like this when I was younger.
You know what? I'm gonna save, and I'm gonna tell him about the letters. I had to read it.
Hello again. Oh, how did it go?
He hasn't got it yet. Okay.
Oh, hello there.
Hi. Oh,
hello
he's
there. Looking
armor
for
dude.
solid, affordable gear? You've come to the right place. Ah, but where are my manners? I'm Alwyn, and you, my dear stranger, look like you're in dire need of a resupply.
You seem very chipper.
Well, the men here doesn't seem to be on the verge of dying anymore, and with the Camelotians around, business is booming. The longer they stick around with nothing to spend their coin on but our stalls, the better for us.
Fair enough.
It's a bit of a shame I'll have to delay visiting my brother at the Horns of the South, but he'll understand. He always says he can't leave his stall for even a single day.
What is this? A weird lantern sheds new light on the events. Literally. Red shield, commander's armor. Venison stew, simple meal. I order this tavern is closed to prevent the spread of the Red Death. Ah, there's the stash. There we go.
Nice to see you.
Likewise. Got anything to identify? Nope. I heard. Oh. Oh, when night falls, the doors close. Oh. Ah. Interesting. Hi, I need, fireball! Immaculate.
Always a pleasure to see you.
Hi. Poison Knight's Greatsword. Increased critical chance by 5%. Oh, it's a +6. Whoa, that's a lot of damage. That's a lot of damage. That might be worth it, actually. Hey, Rinth Maxi, how's it going? Let's rest till morning. Actually, cook. Cook whatever I can. And then rest till morning. I can't cook anything. Rest. Morning. Hey, Kaboom! Yes, adventure! I have no idea what those prey things are for. Surprise! Alright, no, I'm going the wrong way. I want to go that way.
Oh, hello there.
Hi!
Spare a coin.
There's nothing. Absolutely nothing. Nothing at all. And there will never be anything.
Is everything alright?
Look around you. Everything you see doesn't exist. We're not here. And the real Lord, the four-armed king, is lost forever. It's just greedy, deceitful lords everywhere. False kings.
Oh,
There
he's
is no king.
he saw a forebearer.
Sagamore wanted too much. And Vayne, he
Forebearer.
doesn't even know what he wants. Nothing. There's just nothing.
Sagramore?
I've seen his cursed kingdom. I've seen it haunt my endless nightmares.
Hell
A
yeah,
kingdom
congrats on the
now
free time.
forgotten by all. An aberration that should never have existed. I saw it. He made them kneel and cry his name. Sagramore! Sagramore! Sagramore!
Oh. Yeah, he's not doing too hot.
But absent,
Always absent, always uncertain. Kunark is doomed, as is Yvain's entire bloodline.
Great. Here's some. Oh.
Ah, yes. Gold. The true nothingness.
Yeah, he's having a fantastic day.
Oi, you. You're new here, aren't you? I don't think I've seen you around before.
Is something wrong?
Ah, no, sorry. It's just that we don't see many new faces around here. Just us and the locals and, well, if you haven't noticed yet, they're not the friendliest bunch.
They seem rather friendly to me.
Then maybe we're all just sick of looking at each other. I'm sure they're not all bad. This must all be quite hard for them. But it's not like I want to be here either. I've got a pregnant wife waiting for me at home, and they won't even let me buy a book for her.
A book?
Yeah, about birthing and labour and whatnot. It's going to be our first, you see, so my wife's worried sick. I wanted to send it to her, to ease her mind, you know?
But that Dalrita wench chased me out of her bookshop and won't let me back in.
Why were you chased out?
Because she hates Camelotians. Why else? I mean, I know the folks ain't exactly happy about us being here, but Vrel? She's Dalrita. They're taught to hate us from birth. That's all there is to it.
Ah. And let me guess, you want me to buy the book?
Could you? I'd be really grateful. Just don't tell her it's for me. She won't sell it to you otherwise. Please, I'll pay you back. I'll even throw in something extra. Please, for my wife.
Oh, okay. I'll buy the book.
Oh, thank you. You're a lifesaver.
I'll do this real quick before I go take on a necromancer.
Oh, forgive the mess. I didn't really have much choice about where to set up my things. Normally I'd be in a tavern, but, well, it looks like the tavern is closed until further notice.
Okay.
Farewell.
I'm not gonna worry about you.
Welcome to Vrel's bookshop. No reading without buying. And if you're here for porn...
Yes,
kindly
he
leave
did
the
say I'm a
door
lifesaver.
start.
You mean people were doing more than just reading here?
Aye. Look, I don't begrudge anybody their reading habits. Each to their own. But some things should be kept private.
Oh. Oh.
Aye. Not only can I read, I can even make recommendations.
Xenoblade reference.
Imagine that. So, if you have a joke to tell, don't bother. I'm pretty sure I've heard them all. Perhaps it is. But you'd think that so-called civilized people would accept it with more grace. Hearing the same crude comments over and over again makes me feel like I've never left the training grounds. Then there are the braver ones who tell me I'm not welcome here. Hell, it's just like talking to my sister. They all have more in common than they think. Although mostly it's just prejudice.
Fair enough. Let's see, what do you have for sale? Strong health potion, I got that. I got that. It's a bunch of readable books. Can I make strong health potions? Yeah, I can make strong health potions.
Before you ask, oh, expecting a weein'? Congratulations! Lucky you. I don't think I've seen a newborn in Cunicht for as long as I've lived here.
Oh no, this is... I have a low chance of doing this, fuck it.
Is that so? How about you tell me the truth?
Damn it.
Oh, is it now? Well, well, well. And why can't he come home and buy it himself?
He said you chased him off because...
Oh, that's precious. I chased him off because he couldn't take no for an answer. He
What?
came in and tried to seduce me. Told me he just loves to devour books.
Oh.
But he'd gladly do the same with me. Uh-huh. Books, sure. Maybe for breakfast. To add variety to his military fare. When I told him I wasn't interested, he got all pissed off and called me an ugly, dumb savage. I only let him leave with his teeth intact to avoid proving him right. Tell you what, I'll sell you that book. But fair warning, I'll be sending his poor wife the story of Giron the Unfaithful, with a special edition forward for me. Deal?
I think you should do it the other way around.
You presume a man like that can be taught reason? I'm afraid the book's lesson will be completely lost on him, if he even bothers to read it. He might just tear out a few pages every time he goes to the privy.
Everyone deserves a chance?
Fine. Fine. I won't make myself a hypocrite out of spite. I'll send his wife the priestess's book. May Mather at least bless her with a smooth labour, since she couldn't bless her with a decent man.
Hell yeah. I'm a smooth talker.
Well, I'm glad...
Oh, let's go back to the guy.
Nice to see you.
Nice to see you as well, I guess. Hi.
Hi. Have you had a chance to drop by the bookshop yet?
I have a book.
What? What is this shit? What am I supposed to do with this?
You could read it and learn from it.
Did that bitch put you up to this? A savage, teaching me morals. Don't make me laugh. So I like women. What of it? What my wife doesn't know won't hurt her. Besides, what else am I supposed to do when I'm away from her for months on end? A man has needs, you know? I'm not a red priest, damn it. Take your money and get lost. I don't want to talk to you again.
Well, I tried. He's stupid. Oh, what? Hi.
Ah, here's our troublemaker. You've really caused a stir around here with that spectacle in front of the Menhir. I had everything.
It's men here. Say it
The
right.
cart was ready, and people were all set to move to Camelot. But now, you appear out of nowhere, and suddenly a dying pile of stones lights up like a bonfire. That's bad. That's very bad.
Why it's so bad?
Firstly, because now I have to write yet another report to Camelot that we're going to be late, and that they need to send us even more supplies. Secondly, you've somehow reignited the Menhir, and this has...
It's men here. Say it right.
...that they can stay, and that's dangerous. And before you ask why it's dangerous, take a look around town. The recent Red Death outbreak took its toll, and I'm pretty sure things are just going to get worse and worse. But you should be thankful to them. Their hopes are the only reason we haven't locked you up for sabotaging our initiative.
It's not like I knew it was gonna
That's
happen.
the assumption I decided to go with, and that's why we're talking. Perhaps there's still a chance to sort out this mess.
What do you have in mind?
You can go tell Murig that your presence doesn't change anything about our deal, and that you are unwilling to help with his endeavors, whatever they may be.
Nope.
And if he doesn't listen, play along, but come back to me when you learn what he has planned.
No, I don't care. I don't care. Hi.
Haven't seen your face around here before. A visitor, eh? Try to stay out of trouble. I'd rather not have to put your name on the bounty board.
Fair enough. So you're the quartermaster?
That'd be Sheena. I keep this camp running and make sure everyone's...
Where was the H in that?
Idle hands have no place in Camelot's army. Especially not on a mission like this. Trouble is, we've got more work than men. So if you're looking to earn some coin, check the notice board. I've posted a few bounties. I can't spare any soldiers to deal with things outside of Kunacht, but I'll be damned if I let those bandit scum run loose.
That is fair, Maxie.
I handle what makes soldiers fight. Sheena handles what keeps them comfortable. You want glory and gold? See me. You want a softer pillow or a warm meal? That's Sheena's domain.
I'll await your...
I already did that.
Yes? You managed to catch Lame Lorcan. Well done. I didn't know him personally, but he used to be a scout in Camelot's army.
Ah, that's why he had a crazy
One
bell.
day, he went on a mission and returned with a nasty wound above his knee. Supposedly, a weird beast got him, but he managed to kill it and drag himself back to camp. After that, he started to change, becoming more and more aggressive. Eventually, he began shooting people with his bow for no reason.
Oh, that's
he was
not good.
hiding in the area, occasionally attacking people. And if it weren't for you, he'd still be doing it. Hey, care to humor an old soldier with a friendly spar? These bones could use some warming up.
Sure, why not?
That's the spirit. Let's see if I...
Oh, you're gonna pay for that!
Get parried.
Damn it all, that was pathetic. 2 strikes and I'm on my ass.
Yeah, that's right.
To me.
Maybe some exercise will help?
Exercise? I don't have time for that. I'll be in the grave before I see results. No, I need something faster. Something stronger.
You mean magic?
Exactly. You're quick. I'll give you that. There are potions, elixirs, things out there that can bring back the strength I've lost. I need one of those. Not some quack remedy, mind you. Something real. Something powerful.
Do you know who might have such a potion?
If I knew, I'd have fetched it myself. But there's talk of alchemists in the region who dabble in such things. And if anyone's got the gall to brave the wilds for it, it's you. I've also heard about some powerful stuff from the Dalrieta tribes. Trust me, I'm not a fan of those folks. But if it works as they say,
Am I picking up a quest to find the strongest potion right now?
Good. You'll be paid, of course. Just bring it quick, all right? The idea of sitting around...
I'll await.
Am I fine? Do I have a quest to find the strongest potion? Old bones, new fire. Grail, a Del Rita bookseller, may have knowledge of a Berserker potion recipe or something similar. I should visit her to see what recent training in the Allmother. Erwin, the local alchemist, may have a solution. I'm gonna need to speak to all these people. Alright. To what I was gonna do before I got sidetracked.
Spare a coin for the hungry.
No. Craftsman's Row. Hospital. Ooh, a hospital. Maybe there's some good spells in here.
I don't know you.
You're going to feel better soon. Do you need something? Are you in pain? I'll do all I can to help, but I need to warn you. Weakness from age. I'm afraid that's something none of us can escape. But even as we grow old, this herbal brew strengthens the body and clears the mind, but only when used regularly, alongside proper effort, exercising both the mind and body. Here, take the recipe. If your friend seeks a quick fix, this won't satisfy him. True strength comes from...
They look like they need some help.
Let me treat him. His name's Wilbur, and he's a difficult case. Most of what ails him is just old age. Some days he's clear-headed, but those are becoming fewer and farther between.
Oh, he's getting Alzheimer's.
He won't let me touch him. He yells at me, claiming I'm keeping him here by force, away from his family. He's even stopped eating and refuses to take his medicine. Honestly, I'm at my wit's end. I don't know how to help him anymore without scaring him even more.
Where's his family?
They were all taken to the island asylum during the Red Death outbreak. Every single one of them. Even his grandchildren.
Oh.
The house is still under quarantine, but Wilbur doesn't even remember the outbreak. He thinks it's all a lie. He keeps trying to go back there. But obviously, I can't let him.
Yeah. Maybe I can help?
You can try, if you'd like. Maybe he'll trust you more than he trusts me. Just, please.
What kind of things do you have in store? Great health potion. Strong health potion. Blocks mana at 100% for 10 seconds. Oh.
Have you come to offer aid? Or do you stand among the wounded? If so, do not let fear grip your heart. Your time will come. Trust the will of the word, and you shall shine.
Speak of the word, but you don't look like a priest.
No, I am no priest. Merely a corpse through which the word is fulfilled. My path is clear now. When I am strong enough, I shall speak of the miracle I have lived through. In the shadow of the plague, I stood, and yet I survived, shielded by the divine protection of the word.
Who are you?
I am but an empty vessel, yearning to be filled with the sacred joy of the word. Now I am perfectly blank and naked. Alone, I lie in this cold place, silently watching, patiently waiting,
But soon, all
He's
shall
a bit
be
crazy.
perfectly splendid.
What's
I
that
have
mean?
been marked, a gift given to me so that I may pass it on. Tell me, do you wish to become a hollow shell, an obedient corpse, able to hear the voice of the one who guides us to the final act?
What's the final
it is
act?
your intimate moment beside the prophet. You will hear the beating of her heart, feel her healing grace, and then you will find peace in the word. At last we shall rest, sister. We will finally rejoice.
Hollow shell, what does that
It is
mean?
a path, one you will walk, guided by the one who bestowed upon me the grace of hollowness. I have received my task, to wait and pass the gift along.
This sounds like a forebearer.
It will take but a moment. You will feel no pain. Now, go to the place where I first set foot on this path. There, you will find the one who shall become your shepherd. Soon, you will be reborn.
Quests. Old bones, new fire, broken hourglass. Man named Ignatius bestowed upon me a gift, one that hollowed me out. Waiting to be filled with sacred joy. Favor of the druidic spirits of the south. Max health by 10. Oh, cool! Oh, because I did all the druid shrines in the south, that gave me a health boost. Okay, cool. Okay, I gotta see what this is about. Because this sounds like a forebearer thing. And I must put a stop to it before it gets worse. At least theoretically. Surprise! Oh, he's still alive. Sounded like he meowed when he went down. Magic missile. Damn it. Red Death Shield. Oh, wolves are stupid again. There we go. Magic missile. Ah! Can ya? There we go. Ow! Oh, I can't parry his hands. That's kind of lame. Oh! Why work hard when I can watch them burn to death? Fire is good. Toll house. I missed. Could you not come here? There we go. Ooh, blood clots. I need those. That would've been cool. Get parried. I'm getting better at that sword swinging thing. Oh. Ezra the Silent Child. Archery increase. I need to get in the chapel. Oh, ads are about to start. Ads are about to start. Ad break. Gives me a good excuse to stretch. Oh. Oh no, don't walk away. I'm here. Oh, big stretch. Slurp. You know, I could do a quick recentering as well, since it's ad break. There we go. Um, um, man, I've been loving this stuff. I really wonder what kind of stuff I'm stumbling across here with this hollowing and all that stuff. I am very curious about it. Ha! Fair enough. How's your shift been so far, Maxie? And... Hell yeah. Good to hear. For that, you get 1 smile. There we go. Oh, you got 2 for the price of 1, I guess. Well, 3, actually. You get the point. Oh, man, this... I am very curious about this quest I'm on, though. A hollowing? Maybe, oh, maybe that has something to do with the Red Death plague. Because there's a lot of Red Death dudes in this area, so it has to something to do with the plague. Foreshadowing! Ooh! Spooky! Oh, ads are over. There we go. So I need to get in there somehow. Because... clearly... this is an omen. Oh, hi! Hey, where'd you come from? There we go. You're feeling a confidence boost. Hell yeah. That's what I was hoping for. Fireball. Ah, he's burning. Oh, there's a lot of them. Oh, they're like zombies. Oh, there's a lot of them. Fireball. You know what? Another fireball. Fireball! Oh, there's more of them. Oh, there's a lot of them. Oh my god, they just don't stop coming. You know what? I need friends. Come to me, my puppers. Magic missile. There we go. Red Death sword, shield, clothes, armor. Blood clots, I need that. Red Death greatsword. There we go. Vengeful Spike. Fool's Rush. Customs Note. Seems like this place was plentiful resource potion. This used to be like an office. Okay, what kind of potions can I make? I can make mana potions. Let's see. Increases stamina regen by 10. Wolfsbane and Milkweed. Restore mana. Let's make a couple of these. Because those are good. Some Bloodsucker potions. I need more monster blood. Let's make some Vigor Tea. Let's make some of these. I have no use for that much. Or do I have use for Wolfsbane and that stuff? I do have use for that. That's a regular mana potion. What do I need for a greater? Sage. And Rose. Burdock Root. Devil Snare. That increases bow stuff. It's a Rejuve potion, which I need Acorn and Bone Meal for. Yeah, okay, let's turn it all into... There we go. Some night stuff. Oh, hello there. Come on, swing at me. Man, you suck. Parkour. Come on, swing at me. Ow. Man, you suck. Man, really sucks to suck, nerd. Parkour. Now the door is barred. I'm gonna have to come back here for that customs thing at some point. I need to go up higher. Oh, stairs. Red Death stuff. Alright, well, there's dudes over there to fireball! Surprise! I got a double kill. Suck it! I am the best warrior. Hi! How's it going, boys? Ooh, I'm way deep underground. Holy shit. What is over here? Tool house. Is this any different than Roadhouse? Who the fuck are you? The one?
You were awaited. In the past, in the present, and in the future. All stages have converged into one. And here you stand.
Who the fuck are you?
Welcome, Hollow Shell. It is time to begin the next act of your journey.
Who are you?
I am the one, the vessel, the bearer of grace, the giver.
Okay. What does that mean?
I've worn many names, but names matter little, except for the prophets.
Okay, what?
Kai, listener of the bleeding heart of the plague, the sanctified pilgrim.
Well, of course, Maxie. Now that you explain it to me like that, of course. What happened here?
Simple minds with lofty titles, and simpler folk with no standing, opened these walls to something they did not understand.
Okay.
Came the outbreak of terror. The plague claimed this place.
Okay, what does that mean? What?
A holy relic. A fragment of the sanctified body of the prophet.
Who and why'd you pass the gift?
Ignatius is but a corpse now, walking his own path toward grace. But his journey nears an end. He survived because he was the only one prepared to become a hollow shell. I chose him to carry the gift forward, to pass it on to someone he deemed worthy. It seems that someone was you.
I'm what? Okay, yeah. What do you want from me?
Humble soul is awaited by the bleeding heart of the plague. Someone who evaded its grasp. Someone who defied the destiny laid before them.
That was me.
Her name is Una, an old widow in Kuna. But she is not alone. There is another, one whose choice led you here.
Do you want me to murder people?
She will die in her sleep.
You want me to murder people?
Peace in death. For those who defy their destiny cannot depart with joy.
Why do I have to do this?
Gift you carry is only the beginning. Much within you must be purged before you achieve perfect obedience, before you are ready for the final act. Now, receive the mark of the plague. When their fates are sealed,
I won't do it.
months, years may pass, but you may end it now. Close, but know this: the heart bleeds, but it never.
No, this need. Oh, I can't end it here. Damn it. Well, what does this Mark of the Plague thing do? Curse mark, the symbol of plague. It should be in the hands of those destined for the Red Death. Can I just drop it? I cannot drop it. Well, I'll just carry it on. Because I'm immune to the Red Death because of King Arthur. So, that is a thing. So, the red... Surveillance. Golden suggestions. Wait, do I have 2 quests equipped? This is golden suggestion. Old bones, new fire. What is down here? Just spooky. Okay, that was sudden. Die, die, die. Barrel cobweb, some things to identify. I wish I had better. I can upgrade my spells. It's the only thing I want. Surprise! These Red Death dudes are like super zombies. Oh, hi. Fireball! Fireball! Come at me. How did I not parry that? Who are you? Oh, surveillance.
I will be your downfall. Show me what you're made of.
Ow. Ow.
Invincible.
No, you're not. Oh, you kind of killed everyone.
I see fear in your eyes.
I'm not afraid. I have magic.
Show me what you're made of.
Give me a second. Fireball!
Back to your hovel, coward.
A riposte sword. Umbral shroud. Salts. I didn't want that. Alright. Bonfire. I got 2 level ups. Ooh. Insurance. Okay, I got 2 points. I'm gonna put a point into spirituality and a point into strength. Confirm. Skill trees. I'm gonna put a point into my two-handed. Reduce stamina cost of heavy attacks. 200 weapons deplete. Lifesteal. Decrease stamina cost. That could be pretty handy. Attacks with two-handed weapons are stronger. Yeah, I'm going to do that. Make them stronger. And then spirituality and upgrade my magic all the way. Confirm. Nope, I didn't want to do that. I want to secret identify. I have 2 goods. Yeah. Shadow Blade. It's a one-handed. Ugh. Multiply sneak damage. Bear pelt. And a +4 claymore. Oh, mother statue. No, let's rest till morning. Oh. Oh, hi. Ouch. Stop. Stop jumping around and throwing rocks at me. There we go. Ooh, blood clot and monster blood. Nice. Ooh. Shrine of the Baganane? Oh, those things. I get crit chance if I do that. Ooh, that's good to know. What is this? Royal Geographer's Note. Ancient waterworks once showcased the ingenuity of early civilizations with its network of aqueducts, reservoirs, and channels that supplied vital water to settlements. Now the waterworks are mostly depleted and dry, cracked channels and crumbling structures hinting at their former glory. These waterworks were crucial for sustaining communities and agriculture. The remains offer insights into early engineering of daily life. Though largely in ruins, they remain an important historical site. Visitors can admire the remnants, but should exercise caution due to disrepair and potential hazards. Stay on marked trails for safety. I'm adventuring. You can't stop me. Any more doggos? Ooh, skeleton. Fireball! Get snuck on. And get ready for another one. Boom! There a cobweb. Yeah, the hammer. Oh, this undead has a sword. I hit the thing. That's a skeleton in armor. There we go. I knew I'd hit him eventually. Bone and broken greatsword. What do you have? Nothing of note. Skeleton Knight. I can summon Skeleton Knights? Mana cost. Summon a Skeleton Knight to fight by... I might do that. Let's try that. Oh, that's kind of cool seeing the summon thing on their... Okay, but that uses too much stamina. Or it's not stamina, mana. Well, cool. I still want to be able to have a full party. Bag. What is this? Umbral Shroud. Spirituality, Perception, and Endurance. Increased crit chance, consumes mana per second. Why does it consume mana per second? Does it do a thing? No, it doesn't seem like it does a thing. Looks cool, though. Okay, well, there was nothing important here. So let's keep looking around. A lake. Oh, there's something at the bottom of the lake. What the fuck is this? Abyss of Sagramore. Well, now I gotta go down in it. Adventure! Okay, so that was a one-way trip. I'm gonna have to fight my way out. Crab. I hope gargoyles aren't eventually a thing. That would be scary. Oh, that's cool. Wait, that's the fortress. Oh no. Oh, hi. Fireball! Don't kill my doggies. They're my doggies. Well, I don't like the looks of this one bit. Surprise! Ow. Sucker. Alright, I'm out of healing potions in the thing, though. So... that one. Barrel, crate. Why'd you dodge it? You jerk? Just... I am the wolf pack. Hey, get ready to be surprised. Fireball! I am in a weird and strange place. I do not like this. Get out of my way, puppers. Oh, hi. That guy's got a hat. No, that was the wrong spell. The wrong slot. He's got a cool sword. Gotcha. Oh, it's just a basic great sword. Surprise! Oh, he's still alive. There we go. Camelot Soldiers Gladius. Let's see what's down this way. There's a statue here. Surprise! Surprise! Dragonet the Jester Knight. Known for his wit and humor, Dragonet served Arthur as both jester and knight, proving that even the fool can be a hero. His loyalty and bravery shall forever be praised. One-handed increase. There's a statue over there as well. Hey, don't dodge my fireballs. I made it just for you. Oh, that's a big skeleton. What the fuck is... What the hell is going on here? I'm confused, puzzled, bewildered, amazed. Yaw! Oh, I missed. Fireball! I find it funny, I just light all my dogs on fire and, like, it's not a problem. Yeah. Alright. What the fuck is that?
Greetings to you, strange soul. You carry a light that doesn't belong to the Sagramor's realm. You're not from here, are you?
No, I'm not.
Then, But you won't be able to grant me absolution. At least not yet.
You're covered in mushrooms. What's your affliction?
That. It may be my only solace in this vale of tears. The fungus helps me keep my senses, attuning me to the rhythm of this forsaken kingdom, making me somehow understand. I feel the footsteps of the souls wandering about. I feel their ever unfulfilled needs and desires. The fungus conveys this to me quite clearly. And in a way, I accept the workings of this wretched place. I feel as though I am a part of it. It gives me some sense of belonging. And perhaps there is another future for this realm. Perhaps if we are all connected here, forming one single organism, it might lighten our burden? Who knows?
What? What have you done that requires absolution?
Your soul can bear the sins of another. My soul was once like that. I thought it would be enough to I don't know what I thought. I've been here for so long.
So you took someone else's sins.
I took upon myself the sins of my queen. I had no choice. I swore an oath of loyalty. But if I had known the weight of the queen's misdeeds, sometimes I wonder if this is my punishment. A punishment for consorting with someone so corrupt.
Is there any way to help you?
I don't know. I sought meaning in the All-Mother, pondered the truths of the Red Priests. I searched for a merciful God, but all was silent.
Man, everything's fucked here.
For Sagramor, soon to be king, was about to ascend to the pantheon of demigods, and beside him stood the queen, as radiant as dawn, gentle as the light of spring. I swore to serve them until the end of time, yet she desired a true kingdom, regardless of the means.
What happened next?
There was the descent into the depths where we now find ourselves. This came to pass at the Queen's behest. How twisted and corrupted must one's soul be to desire something so dreadful?
Yeah, no, this is
All
fucked up.
alone over the world of shadows. I was stupid.
Tell me more about this place.
Apparently, this is what the world looks like without gods. Everything that was meant to be born here was supposed to fulfill a beautiful mission. Instead, it became an endless wandering in the abyss. Sagramor took a wife, a woman whose power no one was aware of, much like her true intentions. And here it is, the kingdom deep in the abyss, with its abysmal king and queen. May goodness and light guide you.
So I guess I need to find a way out of here? Ooh, box. Baylor's Bulwark. I think I'd find more loot if I go the other way. I want treasure in this weird place. Well, that's not a hostile. Who are you?
You're not one of the rats scurrying about this place.
Wait, he's got the Red Death.
Truth be told, you don't seem to belong here at all. Perhaps you shouldn't be here, eh? But in the grand scheme of things, it's none of my concern. Do you need something?
Who are you?
Name's Gatto. Once upon a time, I used to be a rat catcher at the court of King Sagramore. Later, fate led me to catching rats here, outside the cold walls of Sagramore's castle.
Tell me more about King Sagramore.
King is a king. He bears the flaws inherent to any ruler, as if the crown itself bestows similar faults upon each bearer. But there's little to say about Sagramore. It's the queen, his wife, who is the true delight. She's scheming, spiteful, and beautiful. The ideal woman. Trust me, I've met King Sagramore on many occasions. He doesn't make much of a grand impression, and he used to have quite the short temper.
Used to? Is he dead?
There's not much around here. The most important places are my shop and Sagramore's court, just over there. You might also run into the Shroom Knight.
Shroom
The
Knight?
Queen's personal lapdog. Though he's a knight, he's a rat of the lowest order. I can't make heads or tails of him. No idea what he needs. If you want, go ahead and talk to him. I've grown tired of that fellow.
Fair enough. But what are you
Waiting
doing here?
for a customer. Are you interested?
What you got for sale? Leech Bite. Attack during a dash deals 37.5 extra damage, but missing an attack drains significant amounts of stamina. Okay. Flickering Figure, Weapon Relic. On hit, has 20% chance to apply haste. Inflicts poison.
I'll be...
Nope, don't want any of what you got. Can I put a bonfire down? Nope. So I'll need to find campfires if I want to make food. Do you have anything to mention? Nope. Not after talking to Gato. Alright, adventure! Just keep running, just keep running, just keep running, running. Oh, what the fuck? Oh, he's got a scythe? come to me, my puppers. Ow. Ow. You know what? These guys are a bit nasty. Oh man. He's got 3 skeletons in. Ow. This. He has to be doing a thing to, like, banish... Not that. I wanted this. Stop it! There we go. Alright. Take them on, my dogs. Let me guess, he's fully recovered now, hasn't he? Oh, he hasn't. Oh yeah, he's got a banish spell or something. Ow. Ow. Come on, do your swing. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Ouch. Ow. Ow. Wait, how did you freeze me with a fireball? Hey, I'm not done with you. Come on. Oh my god, you just one-shot all of them. I need better summons. Come on, come on, come on. Oh, he summoned a second one of him. Ow. Oh my god, what the... I need to retreat. I need to retreat. I need to retreat. Ow. I just got fucking solar beamed. I need better spells. Scorching Pathway. Each blocked hit charges the shield. After gaining 10 charges, it increases physical damage by 100%. That's not bad. Hey! Oh, hi. Oh, shit. It's gonna... Ah, fuck. Ah, I almost killed him. Ah. Okay, you know what? I need to slot in that amulet that increases my magic damage. Magic crit, magic damage, yep. Ow. Ow. Nope, that's not what I wanted. Keep the Guardian busy. How did he dodge that? Come on. Oh, that's not good. Oh, my clothing is vibrating. Let's use that. No, I want to use it. Need a potion. Increase crit chance. For 90 seconds. Okay, you know what? I think I'm gonna use one of those crit chance potions. What else can I do? Great health potion. Bow draw speed. Increase life steal. That'll help. Causes berserk for a certain period of time. What is berserk? Damage dealt and taken is significantly increased. Wait, I'll take one of those invigorating teas. Vigor tea 3. And I'll take rejuve potion to increase everything by 20. Ow, ow, ow. Oh, he got hi. Get behind here. Don't run away from me. Come on. That is still going. Or some other potions that I can activate. Restores health. Is there something that increases mana regen? Restores a small amount of mana. Once I get enough of my time slow, I'm gonna totally use a plentiful resource potion and just go fucking ham. Let's do none of those. Restores 100% health, mana, and stamina. Ow. Ow. Oh, I'm stuck here. Nope. Go get him. Ow. This is outright a fucking real ass boss. Oh boy. Nope. Ow. Oh, oh no, 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 no. There we go. Come on, come on, come on. There we go, I got a good bit of that. I want lock at, where is it? Lock at 100%. Lock at 100%. Where is it? Mana. It's blue potion. Locks at 100%. Ah! Ah, fuck! Oh, hi! Ow, fuck! Come on, shoot, shoot! There we go. Oh! God. Fucking damn it. Jesus Christ. That... Woof. That was a trial and a half. I want to save after that. I don't want to die before fighting him. I'm out of food after all that. Fuck. Let's put those on. Sagmore Castle. Sagmore. Evil Castle. Hi?
Ah, a new guest in our court. Welcome, stranger, to the humble halls of King Sagremore's castle. Are you here to seek an audience with the king and queen? Many are eager to see them, though most are the old regulars. I'm sure their highnesses will be pleased to see a new face. We haven't had many guests of late.
I wonder why you're at the bottom of the lake. Who are you?
Oh, no need to trouble yourself with me, my lady. I am but a simple custodian, a lowly servant of our gracious majesties. Though, if I had performed my duties better, perhaps there wouldn't be so much constant dying.
Constant dying? What do you mean by that?
No big deal. We live here in perpetual suspension. Time can't touch us, and it's all thanks to the Queen and her sisters, who decided that would be best for everyone. Well, as long as you don't sin against their majesties, then you might share my fate. Or that of Sir Stigander, who you may have encountered on your way to the castle.
Oh. What'd you do to deserve punishment?
I wanted to feel the softness of the royal bed. Yeah. No, don't look at me like that. It's not what you think. The Queen's honor is intact, at least where I'm concerned. But I happened to be in the chamber when King Sagremore appeared. He wasn't alone, and his companion wasn't the Queen. It was one of the Harpist sisters. But shush. The king didn't notice me, but the Queen caught on to my unease.
Wait.
She tried to force me to confess what I had seen. I think she suspected it involved one of the king's indiscretions. In the end, I was the one who paid for his sin. Oh well. It's the lot of servants to bear the burden of their lord's transgressions.
Wait, is he holding his head?
Loyalty, of course. Sir Stigender swore to our queen that he would remain faithfully by her side, and that he would take every sin of hers upon his shoulders. That was a very unfortunate pledge, as it later turned out. Now our brave and loyal Sir Stigender is atoning for sins that aren't his. But breaking his vows would be a sin in itself, requiring even more atonement. It's a no-win situation. But such is our fate.
What the fuck is going on here?
Oh, I'm sure they will. But you might have to wait a bit. The king's schedule is completely full for the foreseeable future. And, before you ask, no, there's no way to speed it up. King Sagramore is very particular about treating all his subjects equally.
Okay.
Unless you're aiming to become the court jester, there's not much I can do to help. Though, now that I think about it, perhaps if the Queen's sisters put in a good word for you, you might just get to the front of the line.
Tell me about the sisters.
Oh, that would be Miss Clare and the midwife. Should I elaborate about the royal family in any particular order?
Just tell me about Claire first, I guess.
She's the youngest of the sisters. She used to be so sweet and innocent. But now, well, I shouldn't gossip. I'm already trying to make up for that. Just know that Miss Clare isn't a bad person. She became
honestly, that
envious of the
voice sounds
Queen's
familiar.
love for the king and ended up chasing after boars who never really returned her feelings. I don't know much more than that. Talking to Miss Clare is rather difficult. You'll see what I mean.
Okay, well, what about the midwife?
She's a wonderful woman, completely dedicated to family. Her life's mission was to bring a child to the royal couple into this world. She loves all the royal children. Unfortunately, none of them are suited to inherit our kingdom. You'll be fine, as long as you don't insult her family.
Oh. Where can I find them?
I'm glad you asked, my lady. All you need to do is kill me, and the keys to the sisters' chambers will reveal themselves to you.
Wait, I have to kill you?
Yes, exactly. It's no big deal. I've died thousands of times. That's just how it is for me. Ever since Sagramore's kingdom was established, I've been the keeper of the keys to all the chambers in the castle. And with magic, when a spell says, guard at the cost of one's own life, well, it tends to take that phrase quite literally. If I died forever, I wouldn't be able to guard the keys anymore, right? I come back to life every time someone needs a key from me. That's just how things work around here.
Okay. Yeah, he's holding his head. It's just... Come at me. Alright, I gotta be careful with my healing potions, cause Key declares this place is fucking weird. I love it. It's like Alice in Wonderland on crack. I don't need that on tap. Come on. Where are you? I need a better sword. Alright, well, I guess this is... Lock seems to be broken. That's all locked up heavily. This place is so weird. Who's down here? Oh man, there's so much... Hello, servant! Spirit, parsley... There better be a cooking station somewhere nearby. I'd love to be able to cook a bunch of stuff. Ow. Can I? Nope, I'm out of stamina. There we go. Good thing I've been stockpiling potions. Bloodstone of the Fallen. Wait. What did that do? Killing an enemy with a weapon enhanced with this relic increases mana regen by 50% for 4 seconds. Whoa. That is pretty good. Seems to be broken. Ow! There we go. Lock is broken. Okay, nothing down here besides that leadstone relic. Which, that was a good find. Alright, let's go up now, I guess. See what's up here. Fireball! Surprise! Oh, well, that was into a wall. Let's try that again. Surprise! Oh, I was shooting at that guy. Surprise! Oh, I didn't surprise him. Wizard battle! Ooh, wine. Alcohol. I like potions. Amphmore. Me. What is Amphmore? Seems like some kind of jug. Okay, I don't need that jug, so let's go bag. Drop. There we go. Oh, there we go, some food. Not good food, but it's food. Excuse me, I just traveled through a book? I just traveled through a book. Yeah, this place is like Alice in Wonderland on fucking crack. Ooh. Cabbage! Can I place bonfire? Not be placed. Alright. I cannot. Is there anything to read? Doesn't look like it. Hello.
No, not Bors. Bors in the letters. The letters to Bors, to beloved.
What letters?
All of them, I write.
How long have you been writing them?
To beloved Bors, I write.
I'm looking for a tablet. You know, think about that.
Only letters to Bors, to beloved. Yours, Claire. Sister has a tablet. Once she had it. Once, sister.
Well, she's no longer
There is
sister.
love in her. There is much in me. For Bors. For beloved. My beloved. My dearest.
Harrowing of hearts. Oh no! I'm getting visions by reading these things.
Once upon a time, there lived a young maiden named Claire. She had two sisters.
Oh wow.
And together they resided in a resplendent castle within a land untouched by the cruelty of time. In this unchanging realm, there was neither the sorrow of endings nor the joy of beginnings. No sunrises, no sunsets, and no seasons to mark the days. Such was the design of the eldest sister, whose insatiable hunger for control bound the kingdom in eternal stillness. She hoarded love and devotion as a dragon hoards treasure. Yet for all her power, her heart remained empty, cursed to feel nothing for eternity. Claire, the youngest and gentlest of the sisters, moved quietly through the cold, unchanging halls. Her beauty was, too, untouched by age or hardship. Yet unlike her sisters, Claire possessed a secret. A flicker of defiance against the curse that gripped their land.
Okay.
Her heart remained free, protected by a force beyond even her eldest sister's reach. True love. This love bound her to a noble young man named Bors, whose memory was her light in the kingdom's shadow, though torn apart by dark magic. Claire refused to surrender to despair. She knew that giving up hope would mean losing herself entirely, succumbing to the same cold emptiness that claimed her sisters. So she endured, her heart steadfast in its belief that love could shatter even the darkest of spells, and that one day, somehow, she and Bors would reunite.
Damn. Okay.
It was the height of summer when young Bors first laid eyes on the maiden of his heart, working in the fields, his skin bronzed by the sun. He paused as the sound of hooves drew near. A lone maiden approached, her hair shimmering like spun gold, her cheeks rosy and her waist snugly drawn into a spring green corset. While the other peasants bowed their heads, Bors stared unabashedly. Sensing his gaze, the maiden turned sharply, startling her steed. The horse reared and she tumbled from the saddle, straight into Bors's waiting arms. Their eyes met, and in that instant, the maiden felt herself lost. A warmth bloomed upon her cheeks, but a deep foreboding stirred in her stomach, for she knew there would never be another man who could claim her heart so completely. From that day forward, she rode past the fields daily, offering Bors water and sharing quiet moments beneath the shade of a willow tree. Days stretched into nights, and the two surrendered to love. But one day, as the maiden passed the field, her beloved Bors was nowhere to be found. She waited beneath the willow until darkness fell and reluctantly returned to the castle. The next day, and the one after that, she returned. But Bors never did. Summer turned to autumn, and the maiden ceased her rites. She withdrew into the shadowed stillness of her tower, her heart heavy with unending sorrow. Unbeknownst to her, Bors's bones lay bleached and brittle beneath the sun, hidden in the very field where their love had bloomed.
Oh,
For
no.
in Sagramor's kingdom, no crime was graver nor punishment swifter than love.
Oh no. Man, this game really goes fucking hard, honestly. It doesn't need to go this fucking hard, but it does. And I love it.
Long ago, there lived a maiden named Claire, fair of face and gentle of heart, cursed by her cruel sister to remain imprisoned in a high tower. Forbidden to step beyond its walls or look out of the window, she spent her days weaving a tapestry of the outside world, a world she could glimpse only through the reflection in an enchanted mirror. Yet Claire dared not lift her eyes from the loom, for the curse was absolute. If she ever stopped her weaving to gaze out the window herself, the fragile thread of her life would snap. One day, the mirror revealed a grand procession on the road below. Among them rode a knight clad in gleaming silver armor, a sapphire cape following behind him. His warm eyes and copper hair struck Claire's heart with longing. Unable to resist, she rose and stepped toward the window for a glimpse of the gallant knight. The moment she moved, a terrible pain gripped her chest and the mirror shattered. Claire, knowing the curse had claimed her, fled the tower. She reached the road just as the procession passed, grasped the knight's cape and collapsed. Sir Bors turned a sudden tug, leapt from his horse and caught her. Her breath grew faint, and she whispered, "Do not grieve, for I am glad to have seen you, my knight." With those words, her spirit departed. Sir Bors wept bitterly, for never had he seen a maiden of such beauty and grace. His heart swelled with both joy and despair, for he knew he would never again love another as he loved the fair and cursed maiden, Claire. In the days of King Sagramor, there lived Bors, a wandering minstrel whose songs were famed for their beauty and sorrow. Among his melodies was one that bore the weight of his heart, the ballad of a lady named Claire. Claire, a noblewoman of unmatched grace, had been betrayed by her jealous sister, who sold her to a rival lord for power. Locked in a distant tower, her pleas for rescue went unheard. But Bors, who had once sung for her in her father's court and fallen deeply in love, learned of her plight and vowed to...
Damn. It's pretty sad because it's clear that her love for this Boris guy is pretty misguided, because she's like writing up a bunch of different stories. You don't even know if it's a real guy.
He journeyed to the castle where she was...
I forgot to put that in there.
And sang beneath its mist-shrouded walls each night, hoping she might hear him. At last, a faint voice joined his song. Claire, her spirit unbroken despite her captivity, determined, Bors devised a daring plan. Each evening he sang in the castle hall, lulling the court into an enchanted trance. When the moment was right, he slipped away to free Claire. Together they fled through shadowed halls, hearts pounding with hope. But as they reached the forest edge, disaster struck. The alarm was raised, and the guards gave chase. Armed only with his lute, Bors faced the guards to protect Claire. In the struggle, he was struck down, his body falling beside his broken lute. Claire was dragged back to the castle, her heart forever bound to the minstrel who had died for her.
Man. Oh.
I was writing something important. Do you know what it was?
You're writing love letters to Bor, don't you
Yes,
remember?
Bors, my former lover. I have fond memories of him.
You seem madly in love with him.
Perhaps that was true once. I longed for my own Sagramor. I craved love, true love. A beloved, not a dog. My dearest Bors, I'm sorry.
Tell me where I just went.
Here, you've read these notes on the stacks of paper. My handwriting. I must have written them, yes.
Have you seen anything strange happening?
Strange? No, I'm sorry.
You mentioned a sister. Who is she?
I have two sisters. One older and another the eldest.
Tell me about the middle sister.
She wanted Sagramor. She wanted the crown. She has everything except love.
And does she have a druidic tablet?
She holds the power of the men here. She has everything.
Why doesn't she have
She
love?
has no desire for love. She wants to rule. Love is not necessary. Power is. Fear is.
Can I reach the
It's
chamber?
at the very top, above all else. To see everything. To hear everything. Enough. She sees all, hears all. Her arms are long. They're everywhere. Go now. Go.
The Howling of Hearts. Well, it's not stealing. I need to, gather materials. Scorching pathway. Alright, back to the quests. Alright. I guess I'll move on. Magic missile. Midwife's chamber.
Who goes there? Are you here to see the children? Oh, my sweet babies. I lost them.
Whoa.
I lost them all before they even got here. They scattered, poor things, like dandelions in the wind.
She's got ghost babies in. Oh. Ah, this place is fucked.
The Queen. She wants nothing to do with me. I failed her so terribly that she no longer wishes to see me. I've fallen so far from her good graces. But I will make it right. You'll see. I just need the children here, safe and sound. Maybe when she sees them, even as they are, she will love them just as much as I do.
Oh.
My little flowers. They're all gone. Met their grim fates within these castle walls. They die and die at the hands of those who should have loved them, or through their neglect. Poor little things. They deserved so much better. After all,
She's like cradling an invisible baby too. Oh, this is so weird. If the you're not making any sense.
No, I swear they are here. They are all here. Our little princes and princesses. They never were, and never will be. Yet they give me no rest. Last night, I dreamt of our brave Wieland pierced by 100 arrows. 2 nights before, he was swallowed by the water. He never left his mother's womb, yet he calls to me always. But I cannot find him. So I write, I write when he last showed himself to me, so I'd know. So I could go to him if I ever had a moment of peace.
Oh, okay,
They are here because I wished for them so desperately. I hoped my sister would be happy. But you cannot force something that was never meant to be. Yet I tried, and tried, and tried. Now they haunt my dreams and waking hours, while the Queen has forgotten she ever carried them under her heart.
I'll help you find them, I guess?
You'd do that? And you won't hurt them, will you? Please, I cannot bear to hear their cries anymore. I need them close, so I can watch over them as I was meant to. If I could keep that one promise I made to my sister, perhaps then I could finally know peace.
So I have a buddy who's also playing this game right now, and I'm probably just gonna tell him, like, so I've been to Sagramor's castle, and I'm gonna do the, that one meme there of the, what's his face doing the, whoof, look, yeah, oh, do you have any idea where to start searching for them?
Let me think. Renaud, the Crown Prince, loved to stand on the balcony, gazing down at the gardens, watching the legacy that will never come to be. Little Noah, covered in blood. His mother would wash him again and again, scrubbing endlessly. It feels like he rarely leaves the bathtub. Oh, and Hugo, such a sweet child, sleeping soundly in his cot. Sleeping and sleeping, always and forever. He has his favorite lullaby.
Oh, boy. Sweet Breda climbed up tower, and now her shattered little body lies broken down below. Ugh. Man, this place is fucked. Oof. I need the key to the chapel for that. Get out of my way. Surprise! What the fuck is this? Well. Oh, the garden. So there should be a ghost baby somewhere in here. Hi.
Young Prince Renaud. Oh, by the gods, lost for good this time. The midwife will wring my neck with her bare hands. I can't. No, I won't go back to her like this. And the Queen, she'll do worse. Much worse. Have you ever seen her angry?
I have not, no.
Hopefully not.
What is it? I know. They get punished severely. Do you have any idea where he might have gone?
Yes, of course. Straight into the void. He stood there for a long while, just staring into the well. And then he was gone. He just stepped in like it was the most natural thing in the world.
What awaits me below?
Surely you don't mean to. Oh, may the gods watch over you. Or, no, wait. Better they don't look upon someone heading into a place like that. They might feel disgusted. But I wish you luck. Remember, everything you do is being judged.
Okay. Well, into the well I go. Oh, it's a right. It's a right. Oh. I shouldn't be here. Oh, hi. Don't do that. You know, this would be a good time for this. Come on. Don't kill my puppers. There we go.
Did the midwife send you? Or was it that coward who's supposed to be keeping me under their heel?
Why did that thing attack me?
Don't take it personally. You're not that special. Nobody is. I
Fair
just
enough.
wanted you to leave me alone. But as always, everything in this house proves hopelessly useless. Any form of service, flawed and feeble. They lack competence. Next time, I'll find a deeper despair and an emptier void to hide in.
And who are
The
you?
firstborn of the king and queen. A proper little princeling. Almost grown. Though life has never tested me thanks to the comfort I was raised in. Which is why I'm full of whims. Why I think only of trivialities. Why I'm just a gilded youth, unable to appreciate what I have. I won't bother listing every one of my vices. Mother won't be pleased with how miserably the court servants perform their duties. She never handled disobedience well. Well then, we can skip pedagogical lectures, as I know you'll force me to return at the end. And later, I'll try to run away again.
Okay. Why don't you want to go back above?
What above? There's nothing there either. Here, emptiness turns into more emptiness. Nothing begins, nothing ends. The same, over and over again. I'll tell you something. This place, all this darkness and silence, is no different from what awaits us in the gardens, the halls, or the chambers.
Okay. He seems pretty knowledgeable despite his situation. Well, he was born in this place.
Of all my mother's obsessions, control is her greatest. Everything must bend to her will. That's why I take so much pleasure in defying her. Poor father, letting her trample him like that. It seems a crown on a man's head weighs him down and dulls his mind. The charms of power.
Tell me more about your father.
They say I take after him. Look closely, and you'll see all you need to know. How pitiful I must be then.
Alright.
Spare yourself the trouble. You don't have to drag me by the hand. I know the way back. The Queen's little lapdog. Phew.
Okay.
You found the young master. Joy, such great joy. I owe you a debt or two. We simple folk, we must stick together. Here, take this. I hope it serves you well.
Eternal Guardian Seal. Oh, that's the thing that gives me more max health. Yeah. Aha! Oh, it's empty. Fuck. Damn it. Well, I guess I gotta go to the next spot. Okay, so one's at the top of the tower. One likes bathing a lot. Right? Quests. Lost in the liminal. Noah might be somewhere with the servants. They were constantly bathing him. Hugo, the youngest, could be peacefully sleeping somewhere. Okay, so one's sleeping somewhere, and the other one's in the servants' quarters. Actually, they might both be down here, because there's a lot of beds down here. Nope, not here. Can I use these beds? No, I cannot. Where, oh, where? I'm the sleeping one, I guess. Despair. Oh, okay, that's painful. Come on. More doggies. Oh, all my doggies just got annihilated. Here we go, almost done. There we go. There we go. Found another one. Ring of Despair. Increases incoming damage by 20. Decreases incoming healing. Why would I want that? I'll keep it, because, you know, cool shit. Door is still closed. I can't go through there. Last guy is... Oh. Yeah. Last guy is hiding around somewhere. Bathing. Ancestral Sphere. On crits applies haste. Okay. Oath of Famine. Attacks apply poison buildup. Okay, so where's the last guy? He's bathing somewhere. No. He's hanging out with servants. No. Where could that be? Did a new area open up? Okay, he's not down there. Abyss of Sagramore. Man, this shit's so fucking cool! Okay, so maybe... Said it was amongst servants. The servants' quarter is down here. Oh, there he is.
Why did you kill me? I didn't want to. I didn't want to be like that.
Oh, I'm talking to a fetus. A skeleton fetus.
She used to call me Little Fish sometimes, when she was in a good mood. But when she wasn't, she'd call me Bastard, Misfortune, or Mistake.
Oh.
Once, during a bath, I cried that the water was too hot. So she pushed me fully underwater and held me there until I learned. After that, the water was always cold.
Oh. Oh.
Mama is the most important one. She controls everything. Everything rests on her shoulders. I can't disturb her.
And your father?
Father is the king, and usually just sits on the throne. Mama always said he was busy, but he just sits there.
Okay, and
Then I was here, sitting in the water, and I never cried again.
All right. Phew. Yeah. That's, oof, oh boy. Yikes. Phew. Hey.
They are here. All of them. My sweet little petals. I'm so sorry. I should have tried so hard to bring you into this world. But maybe now we can set you free. You will help us, won't you, stranger?
Tell me what happened here.
Fate has made a mockery of us all. Our deepest desires have been laid bare, twisted into instruments of our torment.
Okay.
Take these poor little creatures. They have no place in this world, yet they are forced into it and out of it, again and again. But our sister wished for them, and here, her word is the only law.
What can I do?
My sister's reign must end. It's brought us horror upon horror, all because of her fear and obsession. She thought she could forge fate with power, but she was wrong. Fate is inevitable, and the one she claimed was never hers to begin with. Yet we are the ones who suffer the most.
Okay. Do you have anything to say,
Once
Renan?
again, I'm stuck listening to the madness these people spew.
All right.
Again, my lady.
Oh,
Are you
hi.
ready for your audience with the king and queen? Nobody knows. The king and queen haven't granted an audience to anyone in years. All these poor, lost souls will never get their turn. Only Stygander and I are aware of the passage of time. The rest are stuck, frozen in the moment. But we're not allowed in the throne room, so we have no idea what's going on with the king and queen. If I were you, I'd be sure to mind your manners and follow every order for your own safety.
Okay.
Ah, I see you're trying to coax a little gossip out of me. I appreciate the effort. You're the only one around here who can hold a normal conversation. Not many people know that the three sisters are Bandrui, female druids. Interesting, isn't it? Not all
yeah,
druids
that is
allowed
interesting.
to engage in their noble profession. They didn't care, though. They did their work, and they did it well. One day, they delivered a prophecy to Sagramore, telling him he was destined to be the next King Arthur. Our king took their words to heart, and made one of them his queen. The other sisters helped the queen maintain the kingdom in its current state. It's not for me to say whether it's right or not. I know my place and the role I've been given.
Okay,
Hello again, my lady. Are you ready for your audience?
I guess I'm ready.
Here is the most precious of all keys. It will open the doors leading to the throne room. Oh, and you might have an occasion to see the royal chapel. Please, don't forget us. Damned for all eternity.
I didn't need to kill him. Okay. Alright, I'm gonna save before I go in there. You know what? Fireball. Alright, Q Chapel, Ancestral Sphere. What does haste do? Increase movement speed, that's all it does. Unfortunate, I was hoping to do, like, attack speed and movement speed. Throne of the Depths.
Bearer of change, you have been noticed. I was chosen to extend you an invitation to speak. But first, you must let me show you something beautiful. The mycelium. Do you agree?
Who are you?
Your role in all of this is insignificant. I am but a small part of a greater whole. I am not the one who can give you that insight. You will learn everything during the conversation. I promise that nothing will be hidden from you.
Show me?
Splendid. Your arrival brings me joy. It means this place might have a better future. Welcome.
What do you... Who are you?
A true natural order. Balance. Death and life. We have lived together since the dawn of time. Regardless of the decision you make, I will still be, in one form or another.
What do you want?
Your arrival has sparked real change in this place. For the first time in centuries, I have no doubt this change will only deepen. But I want you to understand what you will bring about. The curse of this place will be lifted. However, with its disappearance, all the inhabitants of this place will die, against their will. There is, however, an alternative.
Oh. No, this place needs to die. This is...
my home, the place that is my core, and you will take a part of me. When the time is right, you will place me within the body of the unfulfilled King Sagramor.
What will happen?
I will take control of this place through the bodies of the royal couple. This is the only way it can be done. The king and queen are inextricably linked to the origin, the present, and the potential future of this place. They must have a part in this. My growth will be slow, but eventually I will encompass everyone. The new kingdom will be a common good.
And what if I choose not to do it?
I cannot force this decision upon you. I am not able to threaten you, nor do I wish to. But after you complete your task, this place will die with all its inhabitants. That is all. No more, no less. So then, what is your choice? There will be no other opportunity for this conversation. I don't want to strain Sir Stegander's body for too long.
What does Sir Strigander play in all this?
The faithful penitent. We were fortunate to cross paths. He found peace and was able to partially come to terms with his fate by attuning himself to me. As for me, I gained this vessel through which we can converse. We helped each other greatly.
I won't do it.
Of course. I won't trouble you any further.
This place needs to die. It's a blight. I gotta look around a bit more. Where does this go? I need to explore everything before I finish this place. Ooh, boxes. Don't mind if I do. I like treasure. The hollow core. Mana battery. Release stored mana, dealing it as damage to a single enemy. Ooh. Lockpick. Give me the goodies. Nope, I don't want to go there yet. That's the throne room. Magic remedy. Segmore's dream journal. The Banduree stand at the crossroads. Their eyes hollow, their hands red. One weaves, one cuts, one watches. They whisper my name like a blade drawn from its sheath. King they call me, Slayer they call me. They spit into the fire and it hisses. A shadow grows behind me. I turn, but the night swallows my sight. A banquet sets before me. One. Walk barefoot through a river of swords. The Banduree stand upon the bank. Their lips stained with prophecy. Step lightly, king, the eldest warns. But the water rises. My reflection does not follow. It lingers. Watching, waiting, 1,000 hands reach from the depths, grasping, clawing. No man may claim the throne uncut, they whisper. I wake, fingers slick with blood. This place needs to end. That is definitely the queen. Oh, she's okay. Oh my, they didn't summon. I want your sword. Oh, that hurts. Oh, hi. What the fuck? Did I just get one shot out of nowhere? Ooh, that did some good damage. Man, it's such a shame that the music isn't working. Oh god, don't die. Ow.
Your queen so cruelly. Why did you refuse to simply bow? You could have served me for eternity.
You attacked me first. Increases physical damage by 1% per missing mana point. Two-handed sword. Ooh.
Those that have been beautiful.
I can almost wield that too. What does it look like? That's cool. There we go. I got the queen's clothing. It was increased spell power, increased magic crit. That's cool. What does that do? Increased spell power, increased magic crit. Increased spell power, increased magic crit. Increased spell power, increased magic crit. Oh. Naughty. Increased spell power, increased magic crit.
Gone, is she? Gone from one eternity straight into another. Oh, how I wish we'd had one more day. A proper one. Marked by the sun setting on us forever. Once, I dreaded it. The relentless passage of time. And now, all that's left is tomorrow, and tomorrow, and tomorrow. And all our yesterdays have lighted fools. The way to dusty death.
What happens now?
Now it all ends. The lofty dream, the endless torment, and the fruits of our vanity. What we leave behind is a monument to our own foolishness. There will be no legends told of this place, for it is a tale told by an idiot, full of sound and fury, signifying nothing. And this is for you. The reason for your visit to this cursed court. You may leave now. Your audience is over.
Usurper's crown. Taking all that. What does that do? What does that do for me? Spirituality, endurance. Increase summon limit. Increase magic crit chance. Increase magic max mana by 20. Increase casting speed by... Why don't I have relics in there? Whoops. Increase max mana. Increase casting speed. Oh, that would be handy. Restores 25 mana after killing. Increases spell power. Increase mana regen by 5. Increase spell power by 10. I want that. Oh, and it looks good too. Nice. Cracked Menhir Rights Tablet. Read more. Half the Menhir rights granted by King Sagramor. Pulses with a strange, lingering power. Well. I guess I can leave now. Hopefully. That's probably the exit. I want to see the dude coated in mushrooms real quick. See if he's dead and if I can gather his loot.
May goodness.
Nope. Didn't die. Alright, let's get out of here. Freedom! Nice. There we go. Man, that was a cool ass dungeon. Oh, I can swim. Fireball!
Fight is mine. You're nothing.
Burning Ember, War Club. One of the dudes went flying into the water. Where'd he go? Swordsman Amulet. If you're fighting with 2 weapons, increase damage by 25%. Ooh. Okay, well I got 2 level ups. Level up. A point to endurance. And a point into strength. Yeah. Confirm. Back. Skill tree. Spirituality. Critical hits. Movement speed multiplier increases spell power. Yes. And just some passive spell power increases. After you cast a spell, your next spell with a higher base mana cost deals more damage. Let's increase spell power. Darn. What if I... I need to increase my stats. Okay, so mana regen isn't being helpful. At least 1 point in comparison to everything else. I guess I'll just go with some health regen. Alright, I am gonna call it here though. Alright. So, thank you everyone for stopping by. I greatly appreciate it. Yeah, I got nothing crazy to say. Thank you for everyone for stopping by. I appreciate it. Give me a follow if you haven't yet to be notified when I go live. Otherwise, you can check out my Discord. And yeah, that'll be it. Bye-bye. I gotta hit the right button.